Hello. Hi.
Hello.
We're
Oh.
back. It's been a while. It has been a while. Sorry, I keep picking up this new D20 and looking at it because it's fun to like.
Because it's beautiful.
Spin it around. And
It's a beautiful D20.
It is. It's very hard to read, but
Instead of making us do things and maybe killing us, we should just all have dice talk. Dice talk.
Dice. Talk about dice.
And how we're going to steal dice. Just kidding.
I mean, are we kidding though? That's the question. Right. Yes. Oh, it's been 2 weeks since I did this. You think I would remember how to do things 2 weeks ago? No.
2 weeks is a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roast you.
I'm
just simply not.
Are a thing. Indeed. Right. Yeah. Obviously, this season finale. Yeah.
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 And also tomorrow is Infinite Horizons season finale. At 6 p.m. PDT. That's tomorrow. Unfortunately, so Friday and Saturday we will not be having streams this week due to season finales. But next week we'll be back and doing Ramblemancy on Fridays as well as Mass Effect on Saturdays. So this week it's just our shows. That being said, obviously with the season finales coming up, we do have an upcoming break. So after Infinite Horizon season finale this week, we're taking a break from our actual play content to rest up, do channel maintenance, as well as handle a few other things. But not to fear, obviously, as I mentioned, we are streaming Ramblemancy on Fridays as well as the games on Saturdays. And this week for Tabletop Tool Chest, we've got Cyberpunk NPCs. So we'll be serving up some of those. And merch. So Infinite Horizon teas are back. If you didn't hear that 2 weeks ago or last week with Infinite Horizon, but then the Infinite Horizon teas are back. If you've been waiting for a chance to pick those up, featuring art by Caitlin, your patience has paid off, and they are back in exclamation point merch in the chat. I believe should get you access to that. There you go. But yeah,
Opens that tab for later.
Our announcements for the week. Hurrah, we did it. But yeah, so we will, is there anything else that I think I might be missing? I don't know.
I'm not sure if we've announced one of the things.
One of the things.
Charity stuff. Not new charity stuff, like I'm gonna shut up.
Like old charity things.
Events, plans. Crossovers.
Yeah, currently I believe actually, I don't think we've announced that. I don't think we've officially announced the date for that.
Then this is just a teaser.
Yeah, something's
What are we talking
Something
about?
is coming. Something I believe that's related to our previous
We have.
Oh, we have.
goals that we have announced that? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We have announced that.
Yep.
Good.
Each of it knows it. So
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Among Us is
Ooh.
Among Us with the cast of both Into Deep and Infinite Horizon is the
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
15th
Yes, it's a Thursday evening.
Thursday. Okay, that's 15th.
That's gonna be so fun.
So Thursday evenings. Perfect.
Kill everybody. I'm gonna kill them all.
I get into that game. Let me tell you.
if my
I'm
track
not good at
record
it.
holds up, I'm going to get witnessed killing people.
I'm
Yeah.
a straight 9-to-5er. I'm not very
Okay.
good at
If I get
Which
caught doing something, I generally can't lie for shit. But I'm good at not getting caught usually.
Lily getting caught directly conflicts with the
I feel like this could be
characterization of
broken down
Johanna.
into a chart,
It's so
like,
funny.
in terms of like crime. How good are you at lying, and how good are you at not being caught? Tag yourself. I'm bad at not being caught, and bad at lying. So-
I'm great at lying. I'm bad at not being caught. It's really like I just get fucked. If no one sees me, I can get pretty far. I either get caught or blamed for the. We cannot keep doing this, but I get blamed for the other
So, what
imposters'
about
crimes
that
too.
intro?
But
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go fix a thing. Here, have a pretty intro. I'm gonna turn the mics off first.
Yeah, we'll be back. Hello, we're back.
Hi.
Hello.
Think we looking at captures. Captures perfect. Yeah. So while captures are being fixed, I'll go ahead and recap from 2 weeks ago. What happened 2
Yeah.
weeks ago? Where did we start 2 weeks ago? I don't remember where we started. I know where we ended.
But it was after we'd split up, right?
It was
Think.
we killed the guy, or no, we killed the guy's guards, and then that's where we ended 3 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mhm.
So then we
Yes.
picked up in the incorporeal right before our long rest, which I remember
Yes, I
because
believe
Kula was
Toku
not here, so I could prank him in the night.
And I believe Toku was asking the stone questions. I think.
Yes.
So both
Perfect.
ask some
Yeah,
personal
so where we
questions.
picked off, Toku was asking the Stone of Glory questions, more information about the vault and whatnot. And the next day, the party decided to gather the remaining keys needed for the vault, i.e., a bronze dragon scale, which they dove down to the bottom with a handy casting of water breathing, dove down to the bottom of Waterdeep's harbor, and found a young bronze dragon asleep in the wreckage of a ship, and very stealthily grabbed a loose scale from the ground, deciding not to try and disturb the dragon and the treasure that it was curled around. But yeah, successfully got the scale without alerting the dragon, and after that, you went back up to the surface, and I believe went to Jarlaxle to try to get more information on the name Manshoon, upon which it was revealed to you that Manshoon is supposed to be dead. Long ago, in an event known as the Manshoon Wars, Manshoon attempted to create, in the process of creating many enemies, attempted to create several clones of himself to attain a level of immortality, but more or less extra lives. But something went wrong, and all of them activated at once. Upon which all of the clones immediately tried to kill each other to become the true Manshoon. And that was a period of time known as the Manshoon Wars. But it's thought that all of the clones of Manshoon are dead. And Joroxo found it a bit like, well, while he did believe you, he found it a bit out there that Manshoon would still be alive. But from there, I believe you all grouped up and decided to head and confront this supposed Manshoon in the City of the Dead. I remember the setting. I know what game I'm playing. But in the City of the Dead, and promptly annihilated him. He got a couple hits back, but he got severely beaten up thanks to a silent spell, as well as a fighter beating him up. The bane of any wizard's existence is a barbarian or a fighter who just charges straight at you and just makes your life hell as they attempt to get away from you.
Remember when I was like gonna multi-class at least one level of barbarian?
Yeah. But
Still could
with
happen.
With the
Could have been you.
with
Got a whole last
upon
season.
defeating Manshoon, saw him dissolve completely and melt, like Raiders of the Lost Ark style, melt into non-existence, leaving only a metal mask and a robe behind. From there, since you were in the City of the Dead, you all decided to go check out the location of the vault, which, thanks to some investigating earlier in the session, you discovered was located underneath the Brandath Mausoleum, the late wife of Dagult Neverember being a Brandath. And from there, you investigated, found some sort of trapped sarcophagi, dispelled the glyph on said sarcophagi, and found some bones with a very nice-looking headband, which Dejena promptly snatched up. And from there, I believe we said that you had sent Kiara and Kula ahead to investigate this vault while you were dealing with the Manchun simulacrum. I think that's what we agreed on. And you all kind of stared down into the large, dark staircase that went down into the beneath the city. As that's where we pick up, all of you together looking down into this dark staircase. What do you all like to do?
So are we going down there or?
I think that's the plan, yeah. That's well, we need a unicorn, don't we? Oh, you can summon a unicorn, technically.
Yes.
Oh. For some reason, I didn't know if that was going to be okay or not.
Oh, we'll find out, right?
We'll find out.
Well,
Wait,
but can we still take a road trip to your hometown? I was really looking forward to that.
If this does not work, yes.
Okay.
Not to be this person. Could anybody got any healing? Just check my hit points.
Oh, do you think we should take a rest? Should we camp here?
I don't know
Just
about
like
my hand.
take an hour and
Well, we could
recover.
just like sit down in the mausoleum for an hour.
Take a short rest, feel free.
Yeah. Plus,
Rest like
we
the
have to wait
dead.
for Kula and Kiara anyway, so.
That being
No,
said,
they're
yeah,
already
so
here.
Kiara and Kula,
Wow,
you would
the
have had time
airships
in
are
this
so loud
mausoleum to
today.
yourselves. You would have
Oh,
had
no.
time in this mausoleum to yourselves. As you arrive at this mausoleum, and probably discovered this staircase before everyone else arrived, what would you have been doing?
Kiara would have wanted to go down, but
Okay.
Kiara is not the best choice of judgment.
Oh
Kula
no.
would not stop you though, is the thing. Kula would also go down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. We go down into the vault. We go down into the
so-
staircase.
And you are killed
probably while
instantly.
the party is having this legendary duel against Manchun, swinging out powerful spells to them. You're just like walking down this staircase. Actually, not sure how deep the staircase goes. I want to say it goes pretty damn deep. Let me check. So Liam...
Deep, you would say?
Punjail. Someone
Rocks
put it in
fall,
the
everyone
chat.
dies.
Punjail.
Season over. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, actually good. It would probably go
Live, you're
pretty
muted.
deep, though. I would say it would probably descend down at least 100 feet below the surface of the city, given the size of this thing. But as you all make your way
Deeper
down,
than
you
sewers.
find yourselves in a kind of a very dark room lit by no torches in a 20-foot wide hall that leads up to two sets of absolutely massive doors, clearly made of metal, and some sort of language and runes scrawled into them. Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
Kula does.
There you go.
Yay!
So, you could easily read that this written in Dwarvish runes reads, "The three keys, bring them forth."
The three keys bring them forth. Oh, okay. So this is the door that we were supposed to find with all of the keys.
Oh, okay. Should we go back for the others, or should I try to pick this lock?
I mean, there's no harm in picking the lock. And
Seem to be
you
a lock on
obviously
the
know.
door. It's just kind of two solid slabs of metal and stone.
Oh, never mind. I can't pick that.
Details.
You can try.
Imagine though.
DC 45. It's fine.
Should we go back up to the mausoleum in case the others need us, or should we wait here?
I wouldn't mind maybe a bit of a rest because that was a lot of stairs and
And he kind of like motions down at his little stubby legs and just
that's maybe just a minute. And-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Kiara will sit against like one of the walls or something.
I have to say, I did just like imagine, because Kula is so small, like the toddler thing where they kind of turn around and they're like going down like with one foot, they won't use the other foot, and they're kind of reaching
Sliding.
down trying to get it. Like on their
Aw.
stomach.
Oh,
Probably about halfway down, if he was getting tired, he may have started doing that. Poor little Kula. The doors. So what is there like? Is there like pedestals or anything? Like, are there any hints of like what are we supposed to do with these items, or is it just literally?
It just seems to say bring them forth. There doesn't seem to
Okay.
be investigating. You can probably tell the doors pull open into the walls, basically.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we will also take a short rest until we get the beats.
Probably
others.
as simultaneously the party seems to be. We'll say that you two can take your short rest, and then afterwards, do you think you'll head back up?
Reluctantly, yes.
Yeah, reluctantly, yeah.
As the party is investigating, they just say, it's like, oh, we found this. And then you just see Kula and Kiara just kind of walking up the steps.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Hello. Yeah.
We found the door that we needed.
Yes, and we found the illusion.
We killed the wizard. Well,
Should we be concerned about that?
I'm not.
No, because there is nobody.
No body, no crime.
Exactly.
That's what I say. So perfect.
He kind of melted into nothing.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
I don't think Anar did that. I think that was the wizard's doing. I've never seen Anar melt a person before.
Was
Can
there
I
not,
make
like a speak of clones?
It was.
Would I know if like from like my Arcana background, if like that means that this person like actually died, or if this person just kind of like dissipated?
Make an Arcana check.
Do we have someone trained in Arcana finally?
Or none of us are trained in Arcana.
Let me see. Let me check.
No, I got a 6.
Oh,
but I'm
okay,
not gonna
cool.
know.
Yeah, no, it's not me. I got a +0.
I mean, it's magic. It's not out of the possibilities, but there's nothing that immediately comes to mind as like, this could be used to circumvent this.
Definitely melt.
Great.
What?
Listen, I'm just saying when I first met you, you couldn't throw knives with your mind. So I don't see. I could develop magic.
You
I
know
could
what?
cast spells.
You know what?
I do cast
That's a good
spells.
point. Did you melt
What
that
do you-
man?
Okay, but wasn't Johanna specifically like training for that?
I was.
And
Are you
were
are
not?
you specifically
I assume-
training to melt
I-
people
melt
with
people?
crossbows?
Every time we go out and do things, I make all of you, and like she points to Toko specifically, super sneaky and super quiet. You're welcome.
Yes, and that's
Thank
very
you.
good. Thank you very much.
I
So I
Also-
could melt people.
Thank you.
When I-
No,
I didn't see it happen. You could have melted this man. I didn't think so.
I do not believe that.
I've
that
just
he melted
I
this
heard
man.
that he melted, and I heard that you were the one to kill him, and I just couldn't picture you melting a person.
Anar
Melting
turned
I feel
around
like
doesn't
you're
feel like
and
you're
said-
significantly more
strong
Anar walks away
physical.
from the conversation and just rests
Physical.
her head on Shahara's shoulder.
Yeah, sure. This argument's probably happening as you take your short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Janice just like looking at Shahar like, what did I say wrong? Actually, no, I think
Oh, I'm still at max hit
telepathically. I think we're still linked. And Janice is like, what did I say? Like, did I not melt that person?
She'll never tell.
I also don't
Nice.
know.
I will remind you. So you are taking a short rest, and you have something that that is particularly nice looking that you have not exactly tried to look for.
Let's do it.
I want to check that.
Wait, what? Who?
Give it to Kula. Kula can identify it.
Yes, cool. Can I identify
the
it?
headband you found on the
Corpse.
corpse.
Headband.
And you have the, there's the whole deal of getting the pearl because it was 100,
Yep.
100 gold, a lot of gold.
We used most of
yeah.
our
You can usually
earnings.
cast identify, excuse me, the ritual cast identify during this time, and you identify a headband of intellect. So while wearing that, your intelligence become and attuned to it, which one of you could attune to it during this short rest if you'd like. Your intelligence is equal to 19 if it is not already higher.
Cool.
I'm trying to think how Kula would explain this. Okay, so he's been like doing his little meditation thing as he's looking at this, and he's just
Sure, this headband right here can help you almost be as smart as me if you were to wear it and attune to it. So, Turko,
I'm sorry, I do not wish to have the brain of a baby.
not baby.
Perhaps you should wear the smart crown, and maybe it would help.
Oh, I do not need a crown to be smart. I am Kula. I am Lord Mr. Sir Kula. And I'll
Well,
have...
you are not smart enough not to open your mouth.
He's just gonna shoot you a look.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna shoot you.
Just
I
shoot
will
you.
punch you into the sun, small man.
You called him a man.
You did
baby.
call him a man.
Oh, too late.
He'll take it. That's fine. He is secretly very
If
pleased.
you listen really close, you can hear Gehenna just cursing continuously in Elvish under her breath.
But who wants this stupid crown?
Out of character, like that's only 1 point for Kula. So if anybody does want a,
Like, is it like a bonus to your modifier, or is it just 18 to 19?
isn't it just
It would, yeah. If your intelligence score is 18, it would just become 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
does
bump
that
up your
boost?
modifier. It just
intellect?
Intelligence.
So
No.
So does
you're
it just
wearing and
make your...
attuned to the headband, your intelligence becomes 19 if it's not already higher.
Oh.
Oh, so
Yeah,
like no
so
matter
that's
what
what
your
I-
intelligence is...
Yeah, no matter
it
what your
becomes
intelligence is,
19.
it becomes 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give it to an
that's
R.
cool.
I mean, I am at 12.
Okay, but
You want-
honestly...
yeah.
Wait, you
Same.
have a 12 intelligence.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I have
But
Yeah, like I don't
Okay,
so
admit
we're
it,
about the
but, like,
same.
Gehenna and Shahar would probably use
Okay,
it better.
I want it, but I also have my cool boots already, so I'm fine
Well,
not
and
being the one to get it, but I do want it.
Shahara has like a cool flying sword.
Yeah, because I do a lot of investigation, and that would double my investigation.
See, that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, like, it's good between like one of the two of you because you two do a lot of investigation.
Plus, I do think I accidentally play. I mean, Gehenna's not dumb, but I also think I sometimes play her a little smarter than she should be,
Yeah.
and
Just
so
be
that might.
an investigator. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. So I'm not going to ask for it, but I will say if no one else wants it.
I don't think I would get any use from it, honestly. I'm here to make things look pretty and distract everyone while you guys do stuff. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm the
vibing.
jock. I'm the jock. I'm doing it. If you want to give me something that'll bump my dexterity up to 18 so I have the same dex and strength, that'd be hot. But otherwise,
I don't think we have that.
Not yet.
So I would say Gehenna is probably our a problem solver and the one who kind of looks into things.
I would
Mayhap.
agree with that, yes.
Maybe.
All in favor
I
of Gehenna
just-
having the crown say aye?
I
Kiara will
Thank you.
quietly raise her hand from her spot sitting on the ground.
Imagine we give
I'm
it to
sorry,
Kiara.
you have to
like-
be in the
Yeah.
group at least 90 days before you can start getting cool artifacts.
I was
Oh, I wasn't gonna go for the artifact. I just wanted you to know that I was paying attention.
Okay, no problem. Yes. You know, trial period and all that.
headband of intellect.
Oh, my lord.
So
No,
I
Do
rolled
it,
I am
do
not
it, do
wearing
it.
that.
on my
I am
Come
not
on.
wearing that all stream.
I will buy and send you a circlet.
Oh.
It's a headband, right? It's the headband of
looks like a
intellect.
circlet.
Like if you've looked up a headband of intellect, it is a headband, but it does have big circlet vibes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Kula has
So I
a
know-
big shit-eating grin as he hands it over to Gehenna.
It has like a gem. It has gems on it. So
What did you do? Oh, so actually, this was like a cheap $1 headband with an American flag on it, but like also,
Disgusting.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, I agree, but it was cheap.
Just immediate.
Side note, New Jersey, according to Fox News, we're the least patriotic state.
Get fucked, California.
California
How's
was third place.
Double
New
tap.
York was second.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. California does hate the US, but not with as much vitriol as New Jersey and New York. We are hateful people in general.
I was gonna say, I think it's just a verbal thing. But anyway.
Yeah.
Kulo, you were gonna say something.
Yeah, because I rolled a 4 on my chaos dice, and I had
No,
one magical
not
tinkering
again.
slot left.
What did you curse it with?
It's not cursed. It's not
I'm
cursed
so-
for
What
me.
does it do?
Did you put it on your head?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm so excited for this.
It lights up and it says, Lord Sukula gave me this. I've magically tinkered and it has a visual effect, including up to 25 words of text.
What are you laughing at?
It looks great, doesn't it?
I love it. It's amazing.
I don't-
You did an
I don't-
incredible job.
I don't know what it looks like. It's useful.
Listen, if you would like to kill the small dragon, I would not.
There's no need
Not
to
a dragon.
kill him,
What?
Toko.
Why?
He didn't. He didn't.
Is this
do
thing, is that
anything.
not what it does? And she takes it off and I'm imagining the words go away as soon as she takes it off.
I'd love
100%.
100%.
Yeah, it's probably tinker to wear only if someone's wearing it. Doesn't
Yes.
do
Yep.
that.
Oh no!
What is it? Is it cursed? What did you do?
Nothing.
And she
It's
psychically
not-
points a knife at you.
It's not.
It,
It's not
it looks great. Did you not feel as smart as I was when you were wearing it?
I was starting. Well, I'm starting to. Why did you offer to let me kill the man?
Because Toko wants him
Because-
dead anyway.
So
Toko's gonna like roll their eyes like, I hate this. I'm not going to. Give me the circlet. I will give it back. But just so you can see. And I'm gonna put it on.
Little text lights up
It's the
across the
hands for
headband.
me.
We're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not
Draku.
restful
Uh-huh.
by any means.
Is it okay if I stab Kula?
As long as you don't kill him. Like...
Just lightly. Just
Yeah.
lightly.
Just call non-lethal,
gentle
please.
stabbing.
Feel free to do like a point of.
Oh yeah. No, it's mostly because you can immediately heal it with the short rest. Is the
Yeah.
only reason I'm doing it. But
I'm crying.
Okay.
Wait, you like send it into like his foot or his tail?
yeah, I was
tail.
totally doing like I think literally just actually I will do psychic so that I can flavor it as I have control over how much damage I do and just like throw a fucking acupuncture needle of psychic energy right into the center of his forehead.
Ow!
I'm gonna imagine Kula just dead bugs it, just and like just falls back with his arms.
Yeah,
stuck
you hit a
out.
specific. It's like that scene with Poe and Kung Fu Panda where doing acupuncture and you hit the wrong nerve.
What? That's
But I do hand back the circlet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry, he's just napping.
She puts it on backwards. And then realizes that doesn't help the second it kicks in, and she just reluctantly turns it around. Like at the end of the short rest, as the intelligence skyrockets, she goes, worse.
Wait, what if
you
it does
could
the
do, 'cause,
thing?
like you have like that like slicked back look, you could like turn it and then just like put your fringe over it.
There you go.
Yeah,
It
there
just
you go.
glows
What-
slightly
boom.
underneath.
But what if like the words, you know how they pop up front? What if it's like one of those signs where it's just circling around?
Oh
Slowly.
no.
No,
It's a static
stop.
visual effect, but I
Static
love
visual
it.
God.
effect.
I love it.
Okay, okay.
Listen,
In my head,
we love
what's
Kula,
happening.
and okay, we love our horrible little man. We're not killing him.
No, that's why I was like, I wanted to make sure we were getting the short rest. I wanted to make sure this was entirely for flavor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Can I roll perception to make sure that we haven't caused enough of a commotion that people are around
We're in
and
like
looking
the
at
bottom of a
us?
mausoleum. I'm pretty sure we're fine.
We're in the city of the dead. That scares me.
Go ahead. make
That's
a perception
true. There could be dead people listening.
13, but I am gonna use actually no,
I hear
just
dead
13. I'm gonna
If
hold
we-
my pack of the talisman.
If we get haunted, well, if the talisman does Pack of the Talisman work like my ability where it only expends if you change the result?
check.
It's you roll an extra d4.
Yeah.
to try and help.
Isn't it on? Is it?
It is worded as only you do it on a failure, I think is how it's worded.
Oh, okay. That's what
so
I was confusing.
You can do it. Basically, that means you can do it after you know if you failed or not, possibly turning a failure into a success.
Yes.
So what was your roll again?
13.
13. Everyone doesn't seem anyone has taken further investigation.
Okay, good. We're just vibing.
Oh my god.
Was just over massaging his forehead in the corner.
A beautiful start.
So, I'm gonna roll my hit dice now
Oh my god.
because I am I am so low.
You did get trapped unconscious by a lightning bolt.
I got healed a lot, but I have a
Nice.
solid chunk of health.
I did my best.
I know, and I appreciated it.
I definitely used spells in the fight, didn't I?
Did you?
No, maybe I
you were
didn't.
stabbing a lot. I think you used.
think
Didn't you
you
use your
used,
your
like, the-
innate? You use your innate drow fairy fire, right?
Yeah, I think that's all
That's
I
what it
used.
was. I think that's all you used because then after
then I
that
think
you
you
went up
used
just
the-
melee.
And I don't think, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like my sheet refreshed. I hope I didn't use anything.
I don't think you used any spells.
No.
I mean, someone in chat might remember.
Because I
but
don't
you
have a
didn't
whole
do
lot
it.
of like attack
yeah.
spells.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think
you-
you. I actually don't think you used any spells.
I think
I
you
think you
used
just used
you
the fairy
used
fire.
your
Fire.
psychic whispers,
Yeah, you
That's
did
what
use
it
one-
was.
Yeah, you used
Oh,
one bardic
Dissonant
inspiration
Whispers?
after
I
you-
don't think you get that back on a short
You didn't
rest
use-
yet.
You didn't use used your Whispers Bard feature where you expend a bardic inspiration.
You get that
Okay,
back.
that's checked off. Okay.
Yeah, and you only did one of those, so
Okay.
you didn't cast any spells. I don't believe though.
Cool.
But I do think you also inspired someone
Did you?
before the fight.
That sounds correct.
Don't recall.
You did.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So
Hi,
I will
everybody.
Check off 2.
Hello.
And do you get those back on a short rest yet, or is that at level
No,
5?
it is long. It is a long rest thing.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
I don't know if it's a level 5 thing. I think that might be a later thing. Bard.
Font of Inspiration is, I think, 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Okay, I think it might be 6. I think 5 is like it's like you've gotten. Oh no, it's 5. I should know this. I'm literally playing a bard for a home game right now. Oh, it's gonna be so good when I get that because I spend all of my bardic inspiration immediately.
What kind of? Nope. We'll talk about this off camera.
Yeah. Nonetheless.
Want to hear about this, friend?
But yeah, you'll finish up your long rest. And what do you all want to do now?
Wait, long rest or short rest?
Short rest. I don't know why it's a long rest.
Okay.
But you get your Channel Divinity back. Yeah.
You get your chance to be back. Let's come back on short rests. Which actually makes clerics kind of a short rest class with the feature from Tasha's where you can use your channel divinity to get a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one.
We love to see it.
But what do you all want to do from here?
So Kula and I found the doors downstairs, and Kula could read it, and it said something about 3 keys and being able to enter.
Yes, there is in
shit.
Dwarvish.
I guess, how do we use the keys? Are there like slots in the door? Like, please deposit your dragon scale here. Like,
It's not so
I
useful.
didn't see anything. It looked like you just bring it towards the door. And
Do we have any questions from the boy? Sorry, I interrupted you, Dracu.
No, you're good.
I
I was
was-
done with my sentence.
Okay, I was typing up what my headband of intellect did and noting down my old intelligence. And so I just completely, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Do we have any questions left from the boy?
I do not believe so. I believe we used them before we came in here.
So let's just... Can I use my new intelligence to investigate and find out how?
So are you all heading down to the door then?
Oh, I thought we were down there. Sorry, I was typing up the...
I think, yeah,
distracted.
you short rested in the mausoleum itself.
Okay, cool. That's
Yes,
my...
and I can't
Let's go.
use the spell
Let's
detect
go.
traps again. So
As you head down.
I'll be detecting magic the whole time then.
Okay. Apart from the illusion, nothing immediately magical. But as you do get down, you sense a powerful sense of abjuration magic from a massive stone metal door in the far into this 20-foot wide hall.
I think she just like. Are we still on the stairs, or have we gotten off the stairs by the time?
You would have gotten off the stairs by now. So the stairs kind of just lead down.
So,
they start as 10 feet wide, and they open up to 20 feet wide, and eventually lead down to the hall.
Literally, the second that enters the 30-foot, and it's just this massive wall of abjuration, she stops walking for a second, and that's a lot of magic. And not in a scared way, but in a, you ever walk into a place and suddenly it's so loud that it physically impacts you? I'm imagining that same reaction.
Ooh, I hate that.
Yeah. Of just.
I hate that.
I've had a character pass out from casting detect magic in a place in a wizard's laboratory where there was just so much magic it just overwhelmed them.
Oof.
That thing is heavily magical, and she keeps walking, but is just kind of doesn't know what to do with herself, and so just constantly has her hands at her sides where normally there are hidden knives strapped. And there still are, but she doesn't need them anymore. But it's still this comfort reaction of there's something powerful here, and if I need to defend myself, I need to be ready. Just self-preservation instinct.
While we are composing ourselves to go to the doors, Kiara will cast mage armor on herself.
You all stand before these massive, I think they're 20 feet high. Yep, 20 feet high, 20-foot wide door that is just at the end of this long hallway.
Due to other mysterious circumstances where, Gehenna gets blown up, I am going to cast Shield of Fate on her. And so it's a +2 bonus to your AC for 10 minutes.
Thank you. I think that visibly calms her down slightly.
We need to get Gehenna an anti-wizard circlet or something.
I'm as smart as them now. I can
But if
outthink
this
them.
explodes, the one going down is Gehenna.
Despite being great at dexterity saving throws.
Right?
You don't have evasion yet.
I don't. Can I? I don't know. I don't know why I said that. I had more of a thought process, and then that came out of my mouth and just nuked my brain.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I assume you all take out the various keys you need.
And I cast magical weapon. Spiritual weapon. And it's just a unicorn.
How close are you getting to the door as you do this, out of curiosity?
I'm staying at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Still one step on the stair.
Gotcha.
Anar goes over and picks up Kula so he can be with the rest of the team.
Thank you.
Of course, Mr. Lord Kula. Absolutely, Mr. Lord Kula.
I feel like he's fine at this point. Come on.
No.
What happens?
Colin. What's up?
No, I just said, what happens? Please.
I mean, who's got each key?
I think I have the dragon scale because I'm the one who mage handed it.
Willow would probably have the bar.
Okay. How close are you all getting to the door as you do this?
What's the fourth key?
There's just 3.
There's only 3 keys.
Oh, why did I think there were 4?
Because we got the galore stone.
I feel like until something happens. I would like slowly like inch.
It takes a bit as you inch down this like 20-foot long hallway. You get within roughly 5 feet of the door as the scale kind of like begins to glow with a bit of a magical light in your hands.
Okay, something's happening.
All right, Kula, now you go with the bar.
Okay.
And he's, kind of struggling because, again, -1 strength. But he waddles and waddles closer.
Lay down your cape and then drag the cape.
I could also carry
That
the
is
bar.
my good cape, thank you.
As you get within 5 feet of the door, the bar begins to glow with a similar colored magic.
Guys, it's working.
Okay, and Toko knows this is a long shot with the spiritual weapon unicorn. And so what she's gonna do, she's gonna place a hand like on the neck of the unicorn and kind of close her eyes, like clutching the symbol that's like on the middle of the leather shawl part of her armor. And just kind of closes her eyes and it's like, Laura, send us your blessing and your presence in this moment. And hopefully this will work. Thank you. And she'll like walk up with the unicorn.
Gotcha. As you get within 5 feet of the door, not the spiritual weapon, but rather the tattoo on this, or the brand on the side of your head begins to glow with a similar magical light. As you have found the way to circumvent that key is that it doesn't have to be a real unicorn, just be a unicorn.
That's awesome.
Yay!
That's
incredible. The magic
It literally
was inside of Toko all
the module
along.
literally says it's like there's a stuffed unicorn in the module that works, and I'm like, nice, okay, this would work then.
That fucking
Of a unicorn.
rules.
Wait, so did I even need the spiritual weapon?
If you didn't want to get within 5 feet yourself, he sent the spiritual weapon up. I would have allowed it. This is cooler. So,
That's
but you didn't need the
amazing.
spiritual weapon now.
Let's go.
Fantastic.
We'll just have your spiritual weapon like vibing.
Yeah, and all 3 of these
long does
objects are now
spiritual weapon
glowing.
last?
The runes on the door glow as well with a similar color, and you just hear as the doors slide, these metal doors slide open, and you are met with a large hall.
Holy shit, I cannot believe that worked.
Right, and this bar is still here? I can use this for later.
I'm gonna fucking fight a dragon. I'm so curious.
Wait, are we prepared to fight a dragon?
I didn't know we were
I
fighting
don't really fighting a
dragons.
dragon just yet. I don't. It really just scares me, and I really like everyone here. And
How about we sneak in, get some of the coins from the edge of the room, and back out? Perhaps
Open a room?
I don't know if that's how.
I don't fucking know.
Let's
What
try
are we
it.
looking for?
Money.
Great.
Oh, I guess. Wait, should we tell? Like, we told you about how much money is in here,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But yay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, there's five of us, so each of us will get 100,000 gold, and you're here. You get the 1 gold.
You just give me the
Extra.
payout for doing whatever it is that I needed to do for you. Don't worry about me.
You are remarkably chill about this amount of money.
I've seen the rest of her
I've seen more money.
You have not.
I have. Investigating is very interesting.
Oh.
You wouldn't be staying in a crappy apartment like that if you saw that much money.
I didn't say I had that much money.
Yeah,
I said I
there's a
saw that
difference.
much money.
Okay.
I've seen an extra dimensional closet
Also,
full
my
of
apartment
magical
was
shit.
very nice before you all destroyed it. I would just like it to be clear.
Okay,
was
it
very
was
nice.
fine.
I
Listen,
mean-
I saw the inside of it. It was pretty nice.
It's
You're so organized.
I don't know. By the time I got in, the window was blown open.
And whose fault was
Oh,
that?
we don't have to. We don't have to talk about.
I don't-
We don't have to get into that.
I literally do not know whose fault that was.
I don't
Yes.
appreciate you all yelling
you
about my
not-
son.
did
I
you
don't
not
appreciate
watch
you all
the
yelling about
You
my
don't
child.
want Palace
Griffin- yeah,
slam
the-
into the window?
Oh.
My son has
Yeah,
never done
that's-
anything wrong, so
I mean, there's a big ethical debate about no bad griffins, just bad trainers, like evil trainers,
Yes.
not bad trainers.
I mean, wouldn't like a bad
train
trainer
So maybe
tell
we should,
their
like, go
Got him to
inside.
crash through a fucking window.
sound to go through a window?
Yeah.
A closed window.
That's
I mean, if I remember
impressive
correctly,
training.
I know that I was in crow form, but if I'm remembering correctly, Anar did call Palace into the side of the apartment.
Yes.
Yeah, impressively, but also the morality of that action is inherently not about Palace. I hate this headband. I sound like a philosophy major.
Maybe you don't need this headband. Anyway, let's go.
Growing pains. Takes some time to adjust.
Just because you know it doesn't mean you should say it.
Exactly. Still getting used to that thing. Still something Kula hasn't learned.
Oh, again. Although that one was good. I appreciate it.
Owen Wilson? When did you get here?
Me, Owen Wilson, the cowboy.
I mean, the guy who's made billions of dollars just saying, wow. The
dream. This is
Okay,
Owen
moving
Wilson's
on.
I'm
fault.
sorry, please don't sue me. I have
Wow.
no money.
Are we moving?
What are we
inside?
doing?
Sorry.
Okay,
We're going in.
babies.
We're going in down the hall.
We're 4th level.
It's fine.
As you step through, you are met with some sort of massive entrance foyer, which consists of a very vast chamber. There are supports supporting what looks like 3 crumbling stone bridges 60 feet above head, with the ceiling rising another 20 feet beyond that. And set into alcoves inside of the walls are 12 sets of double doors, all made of iron. Each one's about 10 feet wide, 10 feet high, and they're all embossed with images of dwarf warriors in plate armor.
Are there any
Dwarves.
words, like names or anything of these warriors? Or
Does not seem to be. It just seems to be decorative.
Any magic?
From down here, probably not.
That's just so you know, Colin, that's an at-will thing, so I'm pretty much constantly gonna have it up.
Yeah, anytime you want it. Yeah.
Yeah, just letting you know
Yeah, literally.
that I'm gonna be
that's
annoying
okay.
about it.
Oh no, it's fine. That's literally what that feed is for.
Yeah.
Just being like, all right, anything magical in here?
Also, the ability to dispel magic once per day, which if tomorrow's a chill day, I'm getting a tattoo removed from this headband.
Yeah, because how long does it last? Just forever until you just
forever until I take it off.
Or 4 days after Kula dies.
That's with the word that starts with an I. Infusions. Yeah. The tinkering, I think, is permanent? Question.
I think it's also
I'll read.
I don't care. It's funnier if it's permanent after he dies, so I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Your mark on the world.
All this is happening. Kiara will now touch Shahar and cast Mage Armor on Shahar as well. It's at will, so we're just vibing and
Gotcha.
casting Mage Armor.
Shahar is wearing armor. Mage armor only works on people
Great.
that are not wearing armor.
Who is not wearing armor?
You.
Me. Perfect. Never mind. We're good.
I can
But you have a
take off
big
my
heart.
jacket.
You have a big heart.
I mean,
Yeah, I am
mage
wearing
armor
leather
technically
armor.
is better than leather armor. So if
Yes.
you wanted to take off, if you had like leather or studded leather on,
It's
you
kind of
take
funny
that off.
because like Shahara's like armor is definitely like in Divinity, how like elf armor basically. How it just like
armor.
how is it armor? It's not, but it has good AC. So
There you go.
doesn't really cover anything, but that's fine.
And I'm sure at this point my spiritual weapon probably dissipates because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
I have 1 spell left, you guys.
Can I investigate this room before we move forward
First, feel
to
free.
see if I
yeah.
find anything?
What you looking around for?
Any kind of just like tracking that people have been here or any kind of like
Gotcha.
like remnants of stuff. Like I don't know.
Go ahead and make an investigation check then.
Nat 20.
Very sexy.
Nat 20 will get you. This place has not been visited. You're probably the first visitors in years.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, this place is not frequently tracked through whatsoever. Nat 20 also gets you, you easily note that all of the double doors are fake except for the ones in the top left side of the room, so like the northwestern part of the room. Those lead to what looks like an additional room and a stairway beyond.
Okay. Kiara will like look
I
around.
went to go right.
That would
double.
also get you that those crumbling stone bridges not safe at all. Those will probably fall underweight.
Great, cool. Kiara will look around and look at the double doors that she sees and goes, fake, 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 definitely fake. Real with a stairway. Do not cross unless you want to die.
Is there like traps and shit?
No, it's
Double
just not
doors
strong
are
enough to
fake?
hold us.
Oh,
Every
I can get across that if we think there's something over there of interest.
The double doors that are real on the northwestern side have stairs beyond them as well. The only double doors that are real besides the one we just came through.
So, do we want to check out if there's anything across those bridges? If I can get a rope across, I can float sometimes. You remember, that's how I almost stabbed you when you were a crow until you decided to not be attacking us anymore.
I could turn into crows and fly across as well.
Yeah.
I could tiptoe.
But I think if it's not safe for any weight,
I don't think
chainmail armor, probably not a great idea. A lot of metal.
Oh, Shahara, you are a dancer.
Yes.
Do you know how to do like the beam thingy, or like a tightrope sort of ordeal?
I could just fly across as crows.
Yeah,
I
if we
feel
wanted
like that's
to.
probably easier. But yes, I could do that. But also,
Do we think there's anything over there that is of value? Right. That's the important question.
Maybe.
We might as well just like try and see. If it's as simple as Kiara turning into crows and going, there's no harm.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, we can do that. Also, it doesn't seem like we are the first people that have been here in a long time. So there's also that. Kiara will shrug out of her leather jacket and turn into crows. Take her form of dread. Where is it? Great. And fly across the bridge.
Alrighty. So basically, what you're organizing, you all are currently on the ground floor. The bridges are 60 feet above you and then go across the room, essentially, into openings on either end. But yeah, you could easily fly up. Do you want to fly up into the kind of left side as you enter the kind of like upper left area or the upper right area?
Let's do the upper left area.
Okay. That is V4. Here you see there are 3 pillars running along the length of the hall. A large hallway that are carved to resemble war hammers with their square heads pressed against the floor. So kind of like that, more or less. And there's a west wall that seems to bear a cracked mosaic depicting a dwarf smith at a forge, crafting dwarves out of black metal and diamonds. And there are 3 archways in the eastern wall, these are the ones you're entering through, that lead to crumbling bridges that span the entrance foyer.
And is there anything of note that I could take back to the group, or is it just all of these mosaics and paintings and things like that?
Nothing that looks like it could be immediately picked up. You can make an investigation check if you'd like.
Yeah, let's go. That's a 5.
5. Looking around, you probably just do a cursory quick glance over everything, and it doesn't seem to be anything immediate.
Great. Can I also check out the right side as well? While I'm up here.
So flying over to the right side, this one is not as open. There seem to be 3, the 3 bridges that go across lead to 3 individual rooms, all with closed doors.
Oh, okay. Kiara will come out of form of dread to be a person. And then are there locks on these doors?
I'm checking. It depends which door are you going through. So there's kind of 3 in a row. There's the if you're facing, we'll say the left one, the middle one, and the right one.
The middle one.
Middle one. Okay, that is that one. That door, they do seem to have locks, but this one is unlocked.
Oh, can I just open it and go inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Great.
You stranded on the other side now?
No, because I have 2 forms of dread.
Yeah, and
so
these doors also, in terms of material, seem to bear a striking resemblance to the bar that you used to open this this room. In this room, there seems to be 4 suits of rusted plate armor without helmets, sized for a dwarf, standing in the 4 corners of this 20-foot-high room. And into the far wall, there seems to be another inscription in Dwarvish.
Oh, I can't read. Fuck. Oh, dang it. I can't
my name's
read
Kiara.
Dwarvish.
I like how you just can't read in general.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can find any kind of like piece of paper or something or information that I can bring back to the group?
Go for it.
To Kula, who does speak Dwarvish.
My name's Kiara. I'm 19. I never learned
You
how
could
to
probably
fucking
make
read.
a quick like sketch of what the.
Oh, yeah,
inscriptions look
okay.
Like.
Or
Yeah,
like rubbing, right?
Yeah, make if you have charcoal, a charcoal rubbing could work too.
Yeah.
I don't know if
They
I
are
have charcoal.
symbols, so you could draw. You can sketch
Pencil.
out the symbols.
Yeah, I'll definitely sketch out the
And you can
symbols.
also make a anything special in this room probably.
Mhm.
Actually, no. An investigation check could be done here.
Okay. 18 plus 2, dirty 20.
You seem to notice that there seems to be a trap door in the floor, but it is very tightly sealed,
Ooh. Okay.
and there's no handle to open it or anything.
Interesting.
Bombs.
So Chris said bombs, which like valid.
Bombs. Okay.
Cool.
Bombs.
Can I go and investigate that left room?
That one, as you attempt to open the door, is locked.
Is it like a lock that I could pick?
It certainly is. If you want to give that a try.
Yeah. What do I add again? It's a D20 plus.
Your dexterity modifier, and if you're proficient in thieves' tools, your proficiency bonus.
Okay. That's a fat 5 plus 8 plus. What is my How do I find my proficiency bonus? I always
this one
forget.
was +2.
Okay. So 10.
Yeah, as you kind of like, if this is probably a well-made lock, but on top of that, you notice some like extra resistance, like there could be some sort of spell on the door.
Ooh, okay, cool. So she will, in her mind's eye, think about that, understand there's probably magic on this door, and then go to the right door and also try to unlock that door if there's a
Okay.
lock on it.
This door is not locked.
Oh, cool. She will go inside.
Okay. Going inside, you find there seems to be a 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask that stands at the back of this. Exactly, so like same dimensions as the previous room you were in, but it's also 20 feet high. And right in front of the statue, it seems to be set into a floor, is another trapdoor. This one not hidden and not a part of the floor, really. It seems to be made of that same adamantine metal, and there's a pull ring along one side of it.
Well, how long is the pole?
So imagine a trapdoor. There's just like a ring that you would use to like pull it open, basically.
Oh, okay, cool. Can I just do a quick investigation, see if there's anything in this room that I could take with me? 9. I hate it here.
It doesn't seem to be anything immediate.
Okay, great. Great, perfect. All right, I will draw a quick like sketch of the drawing and like the layout of the stuff, and then go back toward the bridges and see if I want to turn back into my form of dread.
Alrighty.
I found some stuff. She will yell before she turns back into Kroos and goes back down. There goes both of my forms of dread. It's okay.
Oh no.
And go back down. It's okay. When she gets back down there, she will turn back into a hexblood and take out her like journal thing and give the dwarvish passage to Kula, and then show the rest of the group the like layouts and the paintings and stuff. There were also trap doors up there, and one of the doors wouldn't open because it seemed to have magic on it.
That. I mean, if we that might be worth investigating later if we're the only people who know about this.
For sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Kula, what does this passage say? I copied it from the walls, but I can't read Dwarvish.
What does it say?
It reads, "A secret never before told will part Dumathoin's lips."
Secret never before told will part what?
Dumathoin's lips. Those of you who
Dumathorn?
recognize that, if you hear that name, you can make a religion check.
Do a religion.
Just Kula or anyone?
Anyway, assuming Kula.
Yeah, I'd translate it out loud. So
I
if
mean,
y'all
I'm
heard the
always
name,
I'm better at those
Is that
now.
In most languages, names tend to be just kind of.
Is that a
names.
history check?
Religion.
It is a religion check.
Religion.
I got a 5.
I got a 6. Feel you?
I got a
First
17.
heathens.
17. All right.
Ooh.
So I have a +4 now.
23.
That's an 11.
First roll on the new dice is a 19
Okay.
plus.
So.
What is my
Yeah,
religion?
that gets it.
I just want to see something. I want to know what Toko got.
The 21.
Yeah.
Kula got a higher religion check than our cleric.
Fuck you.
Because religion is a based skill.
Intelligence, baby.
Kula, Toku, and Dejena, you three can recognize Dumathoin being the dwarven god of secrets.
Ooh.
So someone's got a dish in there, and then we'll be able to learn something, or maybe open whatever you said. One of the doors didn't open. Did it have a face on it? The door that didn't open?
I don't think so. It just had a lock.
Yeah. There's. So let's keep that in mind for later.
What does Dumathoin usually depict it as? Like, visually?
There are also like lots of dwarven paintings and dwarven armor.
Yeah, is this like a family of dwarves? Because I know,
No.
what's his face is humanoid, but
Yeah,
his mom a dwarf?
Neverember is like as far as I heard, a full-ass human.
Dumathoin's most common symbol is a sort of kind of a kind of like Celtic knot triangle, if you know what I'm talking about, with a gemstone at the center. That is his. So gemstone's the common recurrence with his.
So he's probably not the statue that has the mask on.
No, actually.
That was my
Actually,
first thought too.
20 foot. Where was the statue? The statue that had the mask on was the right side room. Right. That you have not seen, so your religion check wouldn't necessarily identify that. It does not seem to be, no. Yeah. Statue with the mask on does not seem to go along with what Dumathoin is depicted as.
Okay. And the runes are in the middle room?
Yes.
Was there a trapdoor in the middle room? Or was it just the sides?
There was, yes. This was
There
the one
was.
this was the one without the pole ring that was more or less like a part of the floor.
I imagine that's what it means, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
I wasn't sure how much information we got in character, so I gave a different thing in character, but out of character, I mean, it's probably going to be the sealed trap door, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
I see the logic.
Secret validation.
Should we head toward those other double doors with the
Yeah.
steps?
Yep,
The
we
ones that
can
actually open, yeah.
come back to this.
Oh no. Oh. Hmm. Why? I think I know. I think I know.
Take a break because like it's about that time.
It's about that time. Handle technical difficulties. But yeah, we'll take a break.
Actually, we might be okay.
Are we good? Can you hear us now,
Oh.
chat?
Hello? I don't want to take a break before I know what happens with my roll.
Yeah, it's fair.
Nope, it's a cliffhanger. They have to stay.
I have anxiety.
Sounds bad.
Okay, they're good now. They
Sounds
said
back. Good.
Hello.
Oh, I'm afraid I
Alrighty.
think I know what happened.
Yeah.
I also know
So
what
you-
happened.
Yep.
So you shake off this effect as you almost kind of felt enthralled to just sit there and stare at that fresco
Hey, don't look at the painting.
for as long as you can.
Don't look at the
Oh, look
painting.
at this painting?
Don't look at it. You're gonna get ensorcelled.
Why? Shara will like put a hand up, and it's just like, why
I'm
are we
so
not?
tempted to have an art stare at it.
Why are we not looking at the painting?
It
What
tried
the fuck
to
is ensorcelled?
it tried to make me look at it longer. It fucked with my mind. It's enchantment magic. It's bad. Bad news. Bad news bears.
Okay, that's fun. Very good.
There are bears.
That it's
Wait, there's bears in the painting?
shit.
That's crazy.
no.
There's bears fighting dwarves, and Kula looks.
Oh no, you're the smart one.
Make a
I
wisdom
rolled a
save.
4. What was the save again?
I rolled a
Wisdom.
4.
Wisdom.
It is a
No,
wisdom
that was-
saving throw.
no.
16? Yeah,
16, that succeeds.
Okay.
So you shake
Yeah.
off this effect as you also more effect to just watch this thing, and also to not allow other people from stop you from looking at it and defend this thing, as it's a heroic painting, and you wouldn't want anyone defacing it. But you shook that feeling off. So
Okay. I mean, there's no bears
Weird-
on it. That's pretty
weird
cool,
thing.
but you know.
No, it was an expression.
and note
Okay,
you are
no
all
looking.
you two are also immune to the effects of this fresco for the next 24 hours. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Do I get the sense of the whole thing is magical?
Yes.
If I if I just take a second, and a fresco is like a mosaic with significance, right? Essentially, it's the little tile things forming shapes, right? Can I try and pop at least one of those out and see if it fucks with the magic?
Go for it. You
Yeah.
stick a dagger and pop one of them out, and as you do so, you feel the magic around it fade.
Okay, I've fixed it. We can look at the painting now.
Nice.
I tried to go for like maybe a single goblin tooth, like something small, because it is pretty. just trying to like pop something out so it doesn't lose its value, but it does lose its potency.
Good, because Toko was gonna start going up the stairs like this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But no, like
Bird box.
it is
Are
a
we really gonna
pretty
end season
fresco.
1 in this vault? I can't believe this.
Yeah.
But yeah, since you've broken it, the effects of that is if you fail, you're charmed for 24 hours. I'll term this way: you cannot willingly move out of sight of the fresco, and you defend it to the death. If you're forcibly moved away, you try to find your way back. You can't rest one under the effect, and after 24 hours, you get 1 level of exhaustion and can repeat the saving throw if you can still see the fresco, ending the effect on a success. If you succeed, you're immune.
I'm glad that
That's
none of
But
us
if a
are
terrible.
sole
hurt.
person came in
Okay.
here and failed that, they could just look at that thing until they died.
Yep.
Are there skeletons on this stairwell?
They're not. No.
Okay.
Imagine though.
And now there
Just
never
cast
will
blindness
be.
on them.
So that seems to be this hallway dealt with. Or are the stairs going upwards?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's be careful. I don't think we need to sneak around yet. Unless
No, I
there is a
don't know.
dragon here. But I think we should just be careful, right?
I think
Right.
that's a good decision. Yes.
Yes.
So who wants to take point? I'm willing.
Man,
You and me?
I got it. I'm tougher.
It's a 10-foot wide staircase. So you could both take point if you wanted.
I can see the look in Lily's eyes of a challenge.
Oh no.
Stab him.
Just
When your
work
back
together.
is turned and you don't expect it.
Oh my god.
How rogues do, baby.
So
I
you all
will
head up
lead
these
the way.
stairs. All right.
Yeah.
As you head up the stairs, it kind of like loops around. You find yourself at the here at the familiar hallway to you. That first one that you went into with.
Okay.
I can read the description again. This one is that one. So it is. There's 3 pillars that run the length of the hall, carved resemble war hammers facing downward. And there's a west wall that bears a cracked mosaic depicting a dwarf smith at a forge, crafting other dwarves out of black metal and diamonds.
This is
As
the room.
well as this has the archways that lead to the crumbling bridges that lead across.
This is the room that I came to before. The doors are on the other side with that crumbling bridge.
Okay. Cool. We want to.
Is there some kind of role I could do to recognize, is this a story, like a dwarf, like folktale or something that,
Make a religion check.
which one? Religion?
That'd be history. That'd be more of a history check then.
History? Okay. Same.
My history.
Same for me. 7.
Nothing seems to ring a bell. No.
Okay.
That looks really cool. Maybe someday I will be able to craft little automaton dwarves.
Are
Horrifying.
there real diamonds there? Or is it just like images of diamonds?
Make a perception check or an investigation check. Your choice.
Perception? What are you saying?
You never know.
What kind of question is that? Oh no. 6 + 7 is 13.
13. You kind of look at it, and it seems they don't seem to be real diamonds. No.
Shenanigans. Because I've already entered this room once, but I left and I've re-entered. Can I investigate it again?
Yeah. You did a cursory. You did a cursory look over. You can make an
Hell
investigation
yeah.
if you'd like. You
So-
didn't give it a proper look over.
Does it?
It's still garbage. 12.
Nothing that seems to be notable.
Okay.
Does it look to be like the only way forward? I was under the impression when we were downstairs that there were crumbling bridges and a path up, like a path with the door in the staircase. So I guess
so
my
it was like
my internal
the room
image.
you
was-
entered, right? The door, the iron double door was there, which led into another room on the side of this room. Yeah, the stairways kind of lead up and like that into a hallway or a kind of a balcony, so to say, here. And the various these images you're looking at in the art depictions are on the left side, whereas there are 3 archways that lead into crumbling bridges that lead across the entry room, basically. Just across to a set of like 3 different adamantine doors.
This is the way forward, though. Evidently, like the way deeper.
Yeah, so to say. This is
Okay.
this progresses through. It seems there's probably something to do on the other side of those bridges and those rooms. But there is something kind of odd about this, as it's much more well kept than the rest of the images. This particular image of the dwarf crafting other dwarves.
Can I investigate it?
Sure, if you like.
Is this room full of like dwarf paintings? Like
There's a lot of dwarven depictions here. Yes.
dwarven depiction?
Is a 21 high enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you search, everyone's kind of like looking at this thing, and you particularly notice that there seems to be around the fresco almost kind of like a outlined gap, if that makes sense. as if this thing could be pushed inward.
I think I push it inward.
Make an athletics check.
Cool. I'm not great at those.
It is a heavy stone secret door.
You know what? I think just for flavor,
Oh wait,
I
put my hand on Johanna's shoulder and I give you bardic inspiration. You totally got this.
Thank you. Just for flavor, that's a D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just for flavor, very much mirroring the bookcase scene where I got blown up the first time. I'm just gonna try and lean, and Johanna's a rogue. Johanna's muscles are probably more in her legs than her arms, and is just going to push that way, flavor-wise. And that is a 4.
Each kind of you see Johanna is now leaning against this painting as you're all trying to get a look at it.
Okay, it pushes, and it's not budging. It's not budging.
What are you doing?
Are you
I was
okay?
trying to be
Is there...
fucking fancy. It pushes open. Just someone. I stab things. I
I
don't
go over and I push the door.
push things.
Make an athletics check.
I'm gonna be there for moral support. Like it looks like I'm helping, but I also have a -1 strength, so I'm just there.
Me too.
I'll help.
That's 25.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
DC 17.
Good
so as you push it, slides open, and you see what seems to be a dust-filled room, definitely untouched. There are green copper urns on platforms, and the urns themselves are kind of overflowing with coins and gems and such.
Hold on. Magic.
Oh.
You don't get a sense of magic apart from in one of the urns you get it's probably abjuration, a decent aura of abjuration from something within the urn.
Okay. And now, mundane trap check.
Okay.
We're in a heist and I'm a rogue. I'm very sorry.
No,
We're in a vault.
Better than
I
being
don't-
Johanna.
shot.
Better than being
let
hit
me
by a
grab it.
trap.
Kitty.
Yeah.
That's,
That's Kyle.
Saturn.
Yeah, it's Saturn. He says hello.
That's is it an investigation, right?
Yes.
Is 18 enough?
Yes. There does not seem to be any traps.
Okay, cool.
As soon as we get the
Have
okay
at
from as soon as we get the okay from Johanna, Anar goes over to Mr. Lord Kula.
Go into the magic jar.
May we use your bag of holding
Yeah, of course. That is fine.
in a way that is, I mean, in a way that is almost uncharacteristic. You see Anar snatch that bag and just start loading up.
I like to think you put it on top of the urn and just turn the
Just
urn upside
turn it
down.
over.
Yes, yeah,
into the bag.
100%. And it's like she's moving fast,
And
Toko's
Toko's,
cold.
So much treasure.
Toko's gonna grab the one of the other urns and try to, and once she's done with that one, just start pouring it into the bag.
I'm
Kiara will
Bag
help.
of holding get heavy.
15 pounds.
no.
No,
That's it.
a bag of
But it does have a
always
limit.
weighs.
It does have a limit.
Always weighs 10 or 15 pounds, no matter how much is in there. But it does have a limit to how much it can hold. So you get an idea that these copper urns, if you wanted to take the urns, would be worth 25 each, 25 gold each. And there
throw
are
them
5
into
of
the
them
bag.
total.
I'm digging through one of them.
Okay, make a roll. There's 5 of them. Choose numbers 1 through 5 as to which one you go up to.
The one with the magic emanating from
That
it.
would be number 2.
Okay.
So meanwhile,
Following Johanna.
you find in there, looking through there, it just seems to contain a bunch of. There's first of all, you have to dig through a mound of silver, as there's 650 silver pieces in that one.
Cool.
On top of that, there seem to be 10 ordinary gold rings worth 25 gold each. On top of that, you dig through and you find what looks like a very nice ring that seems to be made of almost kind of wood, and the interior is lined with a white fur, and on top you see an image of kind of 2 white foxes curled up next to each other.
Ooh. This is pretty and it's magic. I assume this is the magic, right?
Yes, that is the magic one.
This is pretty and it's magical. There's also a lot of stuff of value in this. Let's, keep that in mind.
What
But
was of value in our urns?
Yeah.
Money.
So get your list ready. So
Okay.
in the one Jenna opened, there's 650 silver pieces.
650 silver.
Yep.
Here, I'm writing it down. I'm typing it.
Thanks.
I've written cool fox
as
ring.
well as 10 ordinary gold rings worth 25 gold each.
And what was the thing with the foxes?
We haven't
I've written
identified
cool
it
fox
yet.
Some sort of magical ring that has not been identified yet.
If it is anti-magic, I will give all of my magic items up for this thing.
The next urn has five tourmaline gemstones worth 100 gold each.
Ooh.
On top of an additional 200 copper pieces.
How much were those stones worth?
100 gold each.
100 each.
It's 200 copper pieces is 2 gold.
Yes.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
We probably
Is-
leave the copper.
Is there a limitation on your TARDIS bag?
I can make another one.
There's no way.
Technically true.
TARDIS bag? No way I would
You can't
be able to
do
say
that.
that.
Well, a bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds, so I think you're good.
But I can make another one if we needed to.
Yeah, because this is the one you got that Jarlaxle just
Exactly.
gave you. You found it. You
I'm not
could
using an
infuse
infusion
another
right now.
one.
Oh, I thought you were using that as an infusion.
Nope.
No, that's
Okay.
a Jarlaxle.
We can have two.
We can have two.
Yeah, oh, I know it can be done with 2 of those too. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah,
One
a
You want to
dimensional
derail
bomb.
that
Crap.
campaign? Do that. But this campaign, do that.
Everyone's
That'll be a whole
crow
different
brain
story.
just went.
But depending on how much is there, we should ditch the copper because silver is not a light metal, as far as I remember.
The copper's not worth it.
Yeah.
Put the copper in my pockets.
Oh my
That-
god.
that is
It's like carrying on
so
200
much
pennies,
copper.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much copper though.
I love it as a character choice, but oh my god. It's so impractical.
And then there's another urn that just straight up has 250 gold in it.
Okay.
Nothing more, nothing less. There is one that, as you empty it out, is just filled with blue gemstones. There are 33 blue quartz gemstones worth 10
my
gold
God.
each.
10 gold each.
This is
33 blue quartz gemstones worth 10 gold each.
cool. Can you identify this ring?
Pretty.
This might be really helpful for someone if things start to go south. I do not know how magic works, but this looks very cozy and warm.
Toko does play with some of the blue quartz.
I can.
It's
I'm
pretty.
not sure how much else I would be able to identify today, but I could identify this now if you want.
Well, this is human woman Lily. You have ritual casting, right?
Oh yeah, I do. I forget about that.
We're spending 10 minutes.
Oh,
in
everyone,
it.
an extra 10
you
minutes.
could spend 10 minutes identifying while everyone's emptying out the
Okay,
urn.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Then,
imagine
Kula-
that's not a quick process.
Kula will take it.
Actually
and-
catalog
and
it.
Spend his 10 minutes doing that. Yeah.
Cool. The final urn has a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest of Moradin with amethyst eyes worth 250 gold and weighs 10 pounds.
Priest of who?
The poundage I'm not worried about, but it's worth two. It's a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarven priest of Moradin that has amethyst eyes. The statuette itself is worth 250 gold.
So you're not
200 what gold?
you're not being super restrictive on the bag of holding poundage.
Not really.
Okay.
Like this stuff, all of this stuff could easily fit in a bag of holding. It holds up to 500 pounds. You don't have that much more in there. It's not like you're carrying around huge amounts of metals or anything.
How
Apart
much
from
were the
now,
10
but-
were the gold rings worth each?
25 each.
25.
25 each. Okay.
25.
Thank you.
You said 250 for that statue or 2?
Mm-hmm. 250.
50.
But yeah, that's all that's in there. And as the ritual cast ends, you identify it as a ring of warmth. This ring, while wearing the ring and attuned to it, you have resistance to cold damage, as well as you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I need that on my
Cole wants
frosting
that for the
menu.
winter.
No, we're in winter, baby.
We're in winter.
I'm not right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, he'd pass that
Yeah.
information along and hand it back to Jenna.
Yeah,
We
who
wrote it in
wants
the chat? Okay.
the warmth?
I'm okay. I have my magic ring already.
I assume as the rest of the party shoving the actual urns into the bag.
Can I do an investigation check on this room while they are doing that?
Sure, go for it.
Just robbing.
Kiara's just like, she's just like, because she's not part of the party, she's not as interested. She's just like, I'm just
What else is in
vibing.
there? What else is in
Where are you
there?
going? Absolutely not. Excuse me, sir. What? My rolls are garbage today. 7.
Put them in a bowl of salt.
This room
Going to.
Yeah, this room seems to be this is the only passage out of here. It was a secret room seemingly to hide this small grouping of treasure. Though very clearly this is not 500,000 gold. So this seems to be a minor deposit of treasure, not the actual treasure you're looking for.
But it's
Okay,
real
but
nice.
it's great.
It's a good amount of treasure though. A couple thousand gold worth.
Hey, I have 5 gold to my name. I forgot about that. I definitely took like 2 of those gold rings. I was,
Oh
We'll
yeah,
split it
Toko
all
starts
up.
grabbing like the gold rings and doing that thing because she has some brass rings in her hair, but she'll start doing like putting the gold
So-
ones.
Oh, I love that.
you guys only know about 8 of those gold rings, not on purpose, but just like she grabbed them early.
I think
And if you
it's
ask,
okay. I think it's
if you
okay.
asked her about
It'll be
them,
fine.
she'd be, you know. But
I grabbed 2. I just grabbed 2
We'll
and I put
sell
them
the
in the hair.
rest of it later. Oh, it's all gonna work out.
So where do you all go from there, having looted this secret room?
And there's nothing else in this room, just the urns.
Just
like
the
no
urns.
books or
Nope.
trinkets. Okay. Is there anything about? I'm like still thinking about like the paintings. They don't say like who they're by or anything.
Not really, no.
I'm more freaked out about like all these dwarves. Like,
You-
there's a lot of dwarven imagery. Why?
And as far as I know, Neverember was not a dwarf.
Well, is his wife a dwarf?
I mean,
Maybe
his son was pretty tall.
that's also true.
Stupid
No,
joke.
maybe. My dads are pretty short. I'm pretty tall.
But that's how drow work.
I am a very tall kobold.
That's-
Really?
Sure,
Yes. I am 3 feet tall.
I don't know if I'm tall. I mean, I know that compared to you all, I'm not tall, but like,
You could be in another place.
yeah.
In another life.
As you all exit the secret room, you're greeted by the 3 bridges that span across to the 3 separate rooms. 2 of the doors now open, having been opened.
So these bridges ain't safe to cross, but they are the way forward. How do we want to get across?
I would say with the nat 20 here, you could identify the middle bridge just straight up has a gap in it, but that could be easily be jumped. But the middle bridge does seem sturdy enough to cross. However, the kind of the far end of the northern bridge, the one that led to the locked door, the far end of it is crumbling. It would probably crumble under pressure, as well as the close end of the southern bridge.
Great.
Have some rope, if that would be helpful.
We could probably cross the middle bridge. It seems the sturdiest. There is a hole in it, so be careful in the middle. But it does seem to be the one that can hold our weight the most. Maybe we go one at a time.
Sounds good. One at a time.
Okay. I'll go first.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna run and just try and get as much of a run up as I can and jump across it.
Yeah. You do so. Easy enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What's
it's not
the
big of a
gap?
It's like, depending on which point you jump through from, it's like 10 feet ish.
Cool.
So not that big. 5 to 10 feet usually.
Okay.
But yeah, you easily jump over, and the rest of you can do so if you'd like as well.
Yeah, Kiara will do so.
Let's go.
I'll help catch people if they start to, if they look like they're gonna
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to help.
And with
Kula.
that, you find yourselves in the room that had the inscription that was brought back to
Force me.
Are we
the
just
one
eating
that-
Kula?
I cannot jump the
Yeah.
distance. You have to toss me.
I think we do toss
And-
Kula.
Can I?
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell.
Johanna's just like Johanna's just like scouting ahead.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll pick up Kula and just.
And I'll catch him on the other side.
How do I not have
Easily
rope?
doable.
What are you talking about? Everybody has rope.
You have to have
Everyone has
rope. It's
I
Wait.
assume everyone has.
I have
It
rope.
comes free with your Xbox.
it's like it's in.
It might not be in an
Fuck!
entertainer's.
I need to have coffee.
That
Can-
sounds good.
So as you all met with this trapdoor in the ground and the depiction of Doomithil in front of you.
Right. So someone, we want to access this. Someone's got to dish something, and
Someone's
Dish?
got
I
to
don't-
dish something? Like tell a secret?
Anybody?
a secret never before told.
Oh, well, shit, I had one. Not anymore, though.
Do we have
What
to
was
like?
the other
It-
bar called? What was the other bar called? The
The incorporeal?
no, the other one. The one that we found. What's his face?
Oh,
The
dancing
theater?
The
dragon?
yawning portal?
Prison Bright.
Prison Bright.
Oh,
Kiara will say to the rest of the group, "I used to dance at the Prison Bright," because that's a secret never before told.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
as you say that, there the kind of engraving lights up and the trapdoor opens.
Nice.
Seeming to be leading into a very deep set of spiral staircases. A spiral staircase heading down.
Nara looks so goddamn relieved. She didn't say.
Yeah,
just
Toko
I
looks
know what you were
visibly
gonna say.
relieved.
You're
What
welcome.
was I gonna say, Colin? What was I
know
gonna
you were
say?
Sad.
Message
Secret.
me.
It's a secret. I can't say.
Message me.
Okay, yeah.
You're welcome. Your secrets
I'm-
are safe another day.
I'm so glad it's not per person.
No, it's not for person. No.
God.
That would be really funny. But man, would I have to come up with something.
Oh my god. Kiara will take point and start heading down the spiral staircase.
Anything magic besides that?
Apart from that, no.
Okay, so the statues aren't like waiting to throw axes at us or anything.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
As you all make your way down this 120-foot long spiral staircase,
So
Fuck
long.
that.
even deeper into the earth.
Why?
Going down is easy.
Oh no! Going down 100. Is there at least a thing in the center, or is it onto the walls?
There's the thing in the center. So
Okay.
yeah.
How steep are these steps? Is Kula just
Having a
crying
bad time.
internally?
They're humanoid. They're humanoid size.
Kula just lays his tail out so that he's like this and just slides down.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like every dinosaur plush has those ridges. Kula's just going.
Yeah.
His horns are like banging on the step.
Aw.
As you
He's just like sludge, just
as you
going
probably
down.
get towards the last 20 feet of it or so, you begin to see light coming from the bottom of the staircase.
Shh.
See light come in from the what?
The
From
bottom.
the bottom of the
Staircase.
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 There's
Okay,
a
for
light.
whatever reason, I
That's
heard bone
concerning.
circus. I was like, what the fuck is bone circus?
That would be a twist.
I was like, Colin, you just can't
awesome.
say that so nonchalantly. What is it?
No, that's the next module being released.
Stone Circus. We'd love to see
Okay,
it.
no.
Petition
fuck
to
around.
rename Johanna's Circus to Bone Circus.
If there
No.
was a D&D module that actually took place in a circus, your pal would lose their shit. I love circuses. This is a
There is.
I mean, there's the
Is it
one
the
that
next
they're
one?
gonna release, the Beyond the Witch, the Witch
Beyond the
Witchlight, something
Witchlight,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, the-
Witchlight, which is
the Fey one is-
it's Feywild themed, and it's like the front of it is like a circus.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke.
So I know what we're doing for season 2. Anyway.
It might be released by that time. Who knows? But yeah, as you make your way in, you kind of come at a light peering through a doorway, and do you all go through the doorway?
Is there magic?
Magic.
Probably no.
Hi, bud.
Okay. Are there mundane traps that I can check for?
If you'd like.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my baby boy to lay down.
Oh no. 9 probably is not high enough. So I'm going to. Would my bardic inspiration be gone? Yeah, because you ritual
Did you spend
casted.
it? I mean, did you
That's
spend? Oh, ritual cast. Yeah.
ritual cast is automatically 10 minutes. So
Right.
a 10 is probably not enough either.
It does not seem to be tracked as far as you're aware.
Okay. Okay. Not for meta, are there traps or not? Did going from 9 to 10, would that have changed the result at all?
No, it would not.
Okay. So I don't expend a die. Sorry, that ability
Yeah,
is
it's
kind of metagamey. So
It
it's
is.
Yep,
fine.
nope, nothing.
You all go through the doorway. All right. So, stepping through, although deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour down from the ceiling, catching motes of dust in their luminous pools. Ornate columns support a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. But out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf, clutching a staff carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons, one red, one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright, and he says, well, I wasn't expecting anyone, he says very plainly. As you can see, the place is a bit of a mess, but perhaps you should come back later after I've tidied up a bit.
Is he magical?
You get a sense of transmutation magic from him, as well as a very strong abjuration magic from the staff.
This man's a dragon.
It's dragon.
This man's is a dragon.
But as
He's
this
a
man
dragon.
comes up, I think we'll take a break there, because that's a good point.
He's a dragon.
That man's a dragon.
Dragon.
He's pretty chill.
Is that common enough knowledge that dragons can be people, or no?
I mean,
Roll a history check.
Cool. Nope. 7.
You have no idea.
It's like, what's this dwarf guy
this
doing down
might
here?
be the best
Why is
history
he
check
so-
I've made. A 15?
15.
30,
You
20.
think you've heard stories of dragons transforming into people before?
Okay. How
yeah.
sad is that is my best history check?
And
Beautiful.
I
So
will
you're doing
say,
your best, and that's what matters.
I will say, if the staff has the power of abjuration, you said there is exactly like, and Anar might be able to notice this to know there's magic queued up, because actually she can psychically say it to 2 people, but there is also the immediate flinch towards the daggers before it's like, this is a person that I don't want to threaten. It's just like the immediate flinch of like either reaching for a dagger or something like flickering in her hand for a second of like just fight or flight, right? Yeah.
But
But
we'll figure
we
it
will
out
be-
when we come back.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Be then.
Technical.
Ah, it's back! It's back!
All right.
Hey, we're back and sexy.
Whoa.
Oh, damn, those guns, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm back. We're back and I'm hungry.
Lily,
Someone
Lily,
order
flex again.
live snackies.
Wow.
God.
I've untied my twin self.
It was requested by Leah, I promise.
Hot girl summer. Hot girl summer.
Girl summer, let's go.
I almost have the line.
I want to see your guns too. I want to see everyone's guns. I don't have any guns, but I like to see other
Kula,
people's
you
guns.
gotta
I have
give up the
you.
guns because only
Thank
Lily's
you.
got them.
The
thank
smallest
you.
I can
gun.
almost fit my hand around my arm.
You're not getting anything from me. You're not getting anything from me.
Colin,
That's
don't
fine.
change. You're on your
There
male
we
wife
go.
shit. Remember, you don't change.
It's true.
I'm fucking Shira over here.
I love it. I love it.
What?
Love
When
it.
did you guys get together?
There we go. Just right there.
No, that
What?
would be if I called myself Catra. Anyway.
No, It was.
Oh.
I
This
was
is the male
following
wife?
up on your
Wait,
joke.
what?
So we're
Okay, anyway,
We all figured something out.
She's dragon.
I gotta go.
What is this, Texas? Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, for fair half of the stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh
I
my
read
God.
in the comments of homophobic and what is this Texas back to back and it's the guns one. So I'm like, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but still a bummer.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Probably
Anyway.
more so for y'all who
Where we
live
left
in
off,
Texas.
the party had come down into the vault and seen a massive pile of gold in one of the alcoves and was greeted by an elderly dwarf holding a staff that had two intertwined dragons, one red and gold carpet.
Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because
You
the
flickered for
power
a
in my
second.
room just flickered. Luckily, it didn't flicker in the Wi-Fi room.
Good.
So my Wi-Fi did not drop, but I went pitch black for a couple seconds.
Yeah, you're good.
Alrighty.
We love to
So,
see
what
it.
do you all do? Is the dwarf
Sorry.
asks you to come back later as he needs to clean up.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, I'm not really sure. Can't really see the sun down here.
That is fair.
You not have something keeping time?
Not really.
I kind of think it's been a really, really long time. Like a really long time.
We assume.
It's been quite a while, yes.
What brought you down here? Do you want to go back up?
Oh, I'm tasked with guarding this place, of course.
Guarding
Oh,
it
okay.
I'm
from
the
what?
caretaker.
From what?
I'm the caretaker. Well, from anyone not rightfully allowed to remove the gold.
Oh, okay.
Who's rightfully allowed?
Well, I suppose the Open Lord of Waterdeep, Dagult.
Well, got some interesting news for you about Dagult. No longer the Open Lord. Did not get a whole lot of favor while he was.
Oh, that's a shame, unfortunately. But nonetheless, I've been tasked to only allow the Open Lord of Waterdeep to remove the gold. So, like I said, perhaps you should come back later.
When one of us is elected Open Lord.
One of us is a lord, if that helps.
Mr.
And
Lord
very
Lula
open
is
about
a
it.
lord.
Very
open about
open.
it,
Very
Yes.
open.
Shows the heads. The headband.
Well, supposed to introduce myself. My name is Barak Clanghammer.
Pleasure to
Hello.
meet you. I'm Gehenna. Just to make your acquaintance.
Of course. And he kind of like walks back into the room and goes and almost sits down on the pile of gold.
Is that comfortable?
It's not too bad.
I will telepathically. I think Shahar and Toko are the people I'm linked to right now.
That's usually the case.
Yeah. It's, what does it look like when I form a link?
God damn it, Dragon, what are you doing?
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
If you want to describe that, I was kind of going along the lines of it's telepathic. It just kind of like happens.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was picturing too. I was just making sure, like, so it wouldn't be noticeable if I established a new link right now.
Correct.
Okay. Now, I don't like that. I miss our 5-person party because I could get everyone with 2 links, and I don't want to exclude any.
Exclude Kula. Just
Also,
do it.
No,
Please
that's
do
a
it.
bad idea.
Do not
No,
exclude.
it's not.
Exclude Kula.
The
It
only
is not a
Exclude
bad
me,
idea.
exclude
I would
me,
semi-
exclude me.
No,
Exclude Kiara.
no. We have to be good hosts. You have to include
Kiara
Jude,
has
and
the
I
most
have
brain
things to
cells of
say.
the three left.
So
That's why I was setting up my new telepathic link instead of relying on the old one, because I saw Liv about to explode.
I think I don't even like. I literally think Anar is buzzing. Like,
Yeah. So I will link with Anar and
Kiara.
Yara, odds or evens.
Evens.
Even Stevens.
And Kiara.
Nice.
Oh no.
Because also it's funnier if we don't link with Draku.
Duh.
That's
And
entirely fair.
that's-
I don't think about the
100%.
entertainment value.
I am as a person.
Also, Draku has their chaos die.
Yeah.
That they rolled and
Regardless.
just got a 4 on. And I just watched the light in their eyes. It was the like in anime, their eyes just turned into 4s. So yeah, we are telepathically linked with Anar now, and as I'm sort of setting up this link, and Anar probably interrupts this the second she realizes.
Oh yeah. The second
like-
it's
like,
just Anar
okay,
screaming, "He's a dragon! He's a dragon! I have heard about this. The kids on the street told me about this. He's a dragon!"
Okay, yeah. Good to know. That's an important key detail. I messaged that to everyone. So Na's pretty sure this guy's a dragon, which tracks with my findings.
I just thought he was a nice dwarf.
What do we want to do about them being a dragon?
What do we want? That's a good question.
Probably
that I
nothing
had an
right
answer
now.
for
Right.
before I started talking about psychic links.
Maybe distract him?
Do we? Or let's. Okay, this is dumb. I'm gonna ask a question of all of you. Do we argue the semantics of his contract to see if he's loyal to Open Lord or Dagult? And if he's loyal to Dagult, we can convince him that Dagult's son let us in here because we know him.
That is an option.
That's
also
not a
fight
good
him.
one, but it's definitely an
I
option.
did think that one of you were going to just say, "Oh, I'm the new Open Lord," because there was no way for him to check.
There's gotta be some sort of badge you have, right? There's gotta be. By the way, we're linked for 3 hours, which is probably about as long as the
We
other
will
link
live.
has left.
Anar, not necessarily the open order, but you'd know high up when in the city watch there are for people particularly high up, there are things known as badges of the watch, which provide various benefits as well as allowing the open lord to know your location at all times.
Who?
Those are for higher ups.
So I don't have one.
You do not have them. You're also part of the guard.
That's true.
Have I ever seen this thing? The badge?
I mean, you've probably seen there is a particular badge. You don't necessarily know of its magical properties, but you know that there is a badge that.
Badge.
Wait, I don't even think I have the spell that I keep forgetting that I'm like not a cleric or a wizard where I can't pick my spells every day. And I'm always like, oh, did I don't have it. Never mind.
So
My feelings are hurt.
I'm gonna ask a question, but I think Kula was about to explode something.
Don't.
Explode is a harsh word. No, he wasn't gonna explode something, but I'd like to imagine while y'all are like talking psychically, Kula like struts forward and like in his deepest bow, and then introduces himself, because he didn't introduce himself yet, but in Dwarven to the dwarf.
King.
I thought you were gonna say like draconic.
Mr. Open Lord.
Not
Kula.
yet, although that's next if he catches the hint, but he didn't catch the hint yet. Oh, yes he did. Never mind. The chaos dice has spoken. Let me fix that then. He starts it in Dwarvish and then slips into Draconic like halfway through it.
Wait,
to see if there's some kind of reaction or
what is he
still
doing?
understanding it.
Make
So-
an insight check to check for a reaction.
Okay.
Can I also insight
If you'd like. Yeah.
to see if Cool is fucked?
I think
17.
Kula said something, but I didn't understand it.
I'm just trying to see the expression.
Yeah,
on the
I'm trying
face.
to like check the dude.
All right, insight is 15 plus, so that's 22.
I love your
21?
math faces.
You get kind of like a looks at Kula strangely, and almost like a doesn't necessarily understand the Dwarvish, but recognizes the Draconic, and
Oh.
kind
What
of
a
gives an
bad
eyebrow of like, do these people know what's up?
What a bad disguise. Yes.
So-
I will.
Kula's 17. Would he notice that kind of pause until the Draconic was kicked in?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, Kula will just kind of, again, do one of his big shit-eating grins and just, like, turn in place towards the rest of the party, like, face frozen, and just making a face at everybody else.
Anar's mind is screaming.
Just
So
screaming in Johanna's head.
I will also scream, not scream in Johanna's head, but very quiet, very like calmly, just go. So I think he's a dragon.
Didn't we already know that he's a dragon?
So we suspected it.
Yeah, but like, it was a pretty high
Well,
chance.
now
like,
he
there was
knows
at least,
that
like,
we know he's a dragon.
So
Fuck this old man up.
No.
you
Okay, but like, never mind. I'm not sure.
So the terms of your contract are to save this for the Open Lord or for Dagult Neverember, because Reyna was under the assumption that it was Dagult, and so that's why he sent us down here. Or not sent us per se, but more was like, if you wanna.
Send
Right.
us.
Yeah, send- Added us to the whitelist.
Dagult was the original one to have acquired me and for my services, but I have taken it upon myself to make sure this money is returned to the city where it belongs.
Ah. Yeah, that's
Wait, so is this like embezzlement?
I had my suspicions, but I did manage to confirm that Dagult did indeed embezzle the funds from the city.
shit.
Anar telepathically to Johanna. Well, first of all, I'm a citizen. I don't know if everybody else is a permanent citizen. Kiara is a citizen. Mr. Lord Kula now lives here. So, you know, that's a thing. So we are part of the city. Secondly, we own a business that helps out the city because, you know, everybody loves a good time. So part of the city. And therefore, and I work for the watch. So therefore, by giving us the money, our city guard, by giving us the money, it's going back to the city because we will spend it within the institution of Waterdeep. So we're giving the money back. He just needs to give us the money.
Arguing trickle down right now.
Anar's a capitalist.
Okay.
Anar Reagan.
No.
How dare
Alternatively.
you? How
Alternatively, we
You
could
okay?
give. What happened?
That was loud.
that was really
All the
loud.
thunder, yeah.
Yeah, scared the crap out of me.
Oh my god.
Yep, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just startled me.
I hate that Anar is becoming a Republican. She's basically a capitalist cop. Ew.
Conversely, because of how Toko was raised, she's like, oh, what if we start like just taking like pieces of sums out and like dispersing it among the people,
I
just
think
like dropping pouches on doorsteps.
incredible. We have trickle down and redistribute the wealth currently. It's
But also the worst versions of both of those theories.
yeah,
I like Toku's idea.
yeah. This is wild.
Just start
Okay.
giving like 500% tips.
That yeah, we've returned to trickle down, but the way that theoretically might work.
how Republicans
Yeah.
claim it works.
Yeah, and it doesn't.
It doesn't, because they
Because
don't.
they don't.
Because they don't.
It don't trickle down like.
She ain't trickling.
To clarify, did
Oh God.
he say that he was acquired?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Okay.
Acquired. Yeah.
So, Kula, again, y'all are having all this psychic conversation.
I love this. I love that we've excluded Kula
And-
as a narrator,
I do too.
as a player, as someone who will die when this dragon gets tired of you.
So Kula is gonna like kind of hone in on that and just in Draconic. And I don't know if does anyone else speak?
Absolutely
Draconic?
not.
Okay.
No
More than
deep
likely, no.
speech.
So I'm
Deep
gonna pretend.
I
I don't think that counts.
Why did you take that?
I was training to be a cleric of Loth for a while.
Oh shit.
That makes sense.
I mean, I know Elvish.
Valid.
But yeah, in Draconic, he's gonna say just
Acquired? What do you mean acquired? Like, were you kidnapped?
Oh no, my services were in exchange for what's a good an allowance of a reward, so to say, as well as nourishment. Kind of nodding over, kind of just. Bro wouldn't nod. He doesn't necessarily know that you know he's a dragon yet.
Okay.
But and nourishment, I was tasked with staying here, though I might not have done it if I had not found out where the funds came from.
is he responding in Draconic or in Common?
In Draconic.
Okay.
Oh. So, theoretically, if you were to receive payment to maybe have a new contract with money that is not so, then we could maybe work out another deal?
So long as the money is returned to the current open lord, and so that it can be returned to the city as necessary, perhaps.
So I just put in our Zoom chat. You ever tend bar?
I mean, at this point, you might as well call it a Doom chat because we're fucking Doom chat.
Imagine we have a bar where it's a ghost, a dragon, and then Shahar's friend.
It's some joke.
This normal ass motherfucker is just like, my
God damn it.
coworkers are,
I'm in danger.
yeah,
Danger!
my coworkers are 5 murderers,
We're
and
not murderers.
What
I
if we
haven't
let him
killed a
live in our
single person.
basement? And we feed him?
So what if, as a favor to you, we return this gold to the open lord? Can you cannot leave yourself and you have to stay here? Is that what the contract was? Or, because if we can deliver the gold to the open lord, that would open you up to a new contract and we can work together.
I do not know if your intentions are trustworthy. Therefore, I will only allow the gold to leave should I see the current open lord in the flesh.
Do we trust the current open lord? Is there an
look at
open
the-
lord?
Layrol?
Layla.
Layrol Silverhand is the current open lord.
Yeah.
okay.
I think I like her.
Now this may or may not vouch for her character, but she definitely doesn't trust my boss. So, out of character, in my mind, that's a point for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kula.
Isn't she beefing with Kamala Harris?
Yes.
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 Why though?
Shahara,
I forget why.
Shahara's all on board for giving the money back to the city.
So is Toko, because we just got bank.
Yeah, we got a
Fucking
lot.
finder's fee.
Kula is going to attempt to persuade by being like, "Come on, look at me. I'm a kobold. Like, you can trust me. We're buddies."
He's a baby dragon.
Not that.
Baby dragon.
Okay.
But can
Look
I
how
try? Can I
innocent.
try
Yeah,
to
just
persuade?
if you'd like.
Also, I just realized, what is Joe Lester's last name again?
Silvermane.
Okay.
No, they're not
I
related.
rolled a 19, so
It's
22.
very close.
22.
You see why? You see why?
And kind of says, very well. Who is the current open lord?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't pay attention to the politics. One
Maybe.
second.
And then in common, like, turns around.
Johanna, who's
Yeah.
who's the current open lord?
Laryl Silverhand.
Have you heard of them?
I remember her. She was always nice. And she's close with that Mert fellow, correct?
Yes.
Oh. Speaking of
So
Mert,
is she.
we
And I
saved that
point
dude's
at
life.
Shara.
Oh, once again, like I said, I cannot trust faces that I haven't seen before, but should someone close to Layrel Silverhand come and say they are planning to retrieve the money for the city, I would allow it to leave.
Did he say that in common?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Is telepathically is Mert in any condition to come down and visit with us, or do we need?
I haven't. How many days
Hilaria.
has it? How many
It's
days
been a
has
while.
it been since
I think it's been roughly a week at this point.
You'd think he could walk by now.
We'd have to go check on him, but I'm sure that the Laboral has other people that could come too.
Yeah, but if we want to be selfish about this, we should try and let it be your boss, right? Stick him in crap.
Kiara to Johanna and telepathic will go. Does he know what? Can any of you? Never mind. I could disguise self, but I don't know if it would work. Is the
Yeah, I feel like the second we lose any semblance of disguise, this guy also drops any semblance of disguise, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess telepathically to Johanna. Why?
By the way, you can't hear each other ever. It's all relaying through Johanna.
Yeah, we've just
Hub.
been we've just been going through your
And
passages.
Johanna, you did you say to me if we want to be selfish about this?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Do we want to do that though?
I mean,
We did just. I mean, the alcove that we were in before, that was a pretty hefty amount.
it was a solid amount, yeah, but it wasn't even a fraction.
500,001 gold coins.
Yeah, versus 1,000. It was like
2.
0.05. Yeah, I guess 0.1% of what we could. You know, and you know what? All I'm saying is, maybe a finder's fee. I think Mert would probably be a little bit more generous with it than would someone we're not connected with.
I say we take it all.
I'd love to, but I don't think that's an option. I know we've joked about us being able to kill dragons before, but
I'd really rather not tangle with one. I'd rather.
I think there's enough magic in that staff to
blow us
stop
away.
No, it's protective, but I think it could stop a fucking army.
Yeah, getting a good look at the staff, it is a wooden staff that seems to be made It has at the top has almost kind of like you've seen like the medical staff, the stereotypical medical staff, quote unquote. It's like that, but it has two. It has two dragons intertwining, one red, one gold.
It's got that.
It is incredible.
Both of you could probably roll history checks on it if you'd like.
Ooh, hell yeah!
I will.
16. No, 15.
7.
Okay.
And that's also a 7. The girlfriends are on the same page.
No, you didn't re-inspire me yet. So never mind.
What was this? What was this roll?
History.
History.
13.
Nice.
I mean, Toko got like lessons and stuff, so I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so that's just a straight 16.
Hey.
Probably can't identify exactly what it is, but say, Dejena, you did research into the city and what happens with dragons, and that staff. Something about the name Agarian kind of rings a bell with that staff. You have a feeling it's probably connected to the ward around the city in some way.
I helped research
Yeah.
dragons.
Okay.
You probably get that too, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, point. I think she just kind of reiterates that thing can stop dragons in their fucking tracks. That thing could, if that dude is holding that like it's a fucking walking stick. I think we joked around, and rivalry aside, I care about all of you, and I do not want to see us get fucking wiped off this map. I do not want to be challenged.
I think that we should go talk to Mert.
Okay.
And Layrol. And hopefully we get some kind of reward that way.
Yeah.
I know that it won't be 500,000, but something's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I'm thinking.
And I don't think it's worth pissing off a very powerful dragon who's holding an anti-dragon staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is bold, but low wisdom. I like it. It's fun. I think she will make a comment like, I think, yeah, we'll be back. We'll see you soon. I like your staff.
Oh, thank you. It's an heirloom.
Very impressive.
Liv.
Never tend bar.
How's Anar looking at this conversation?
I mean, she doesn't love it, but she will be quiet. Because, like, if nobody else is going to have her back in this, it's fine. We don't have to fight. It's not even, it's really actually not about the fight, but she just kind of is, like, resigned at this point, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Toko will pat Anar on the shoulder.
It's very sweet, thank you.
As we're walking back, Shahara will fall into step next to you and, like, brush her hand against yours, like, letting you make the decision to hold her hand.
Stop it.
I don't know if you need space, but also I'm here if you need me.
Stop.
So cute. The fuck.
Yeah, she'll, like, link your fingers.
Gives you your hand to squeeze because she can tell you're sad. She's sad that you're sad.
I just want the fucking money. I'm trying to be in my bag.
Oh yeah, Gehenna fully agrees with you, and there is that same sense of she's hiding it because she's a fucking liar. There is that same just like
Fuck.
Funny.
A sadness runs through her.
We found this. This should be ours. You know, she's a criminal.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
Yeah. But
Nora grew up fucking homeless and poor. You think she's gonna easily walk away from the opportunity to just take $1 million?
Right.
No
And
questions asked.
I think even as we're walking away, like, there is, you know, even with her newfound intelligence, especially, eyes darting, looking for any other way in that the dragon might not notice, and just like plan after plan after plan of, can we get away with this? And the answer keeps coming up, no. There's like getting the full 500,000. She just, there's nothing coming up in her brain.
Before we leave, can Toko do like a perception check about like the chamber, the whole thing that they probably haven't noticed yet because they were really focused on dwarf that's actually a dragon?
Go for it.
Okay.
Also,
oh,
you go. I talk a lot.
Also, I was looking at my features and I forgot that I took Eyes of the Roomkeeper, so I could have read that dwarven writing.
No.
It's fine.
That's so good for an investigator.
I forgot that I took it. I completely forgot that I took it, and yet here we are.
God, that rules.
16 plus 7 is a 23.
23. As even though there are beams of sunlight that are very clearly magical sunlight coming into the chamber, there seems to be exactly one way in and out of that vault, and that is the stairway.
And there's nothing like just things we didn't see, not necessarily exits, but just things.
You would have seen, in addition to the pile of gold, there seemed to be a small pile of gemstones.
Ooh. Cool. Nothing regarding the sustenance thing that we didn't hear.
Make a history check if you'd like.
Gemstones.
Is the gemstones
Do
the sustenance?
dragons eat gemstones?
I'm fully just thinking of that old Tumblr post.
Yeah, it's an 11.
11? You're not sure.
We did research dragons.
I'll give you advantage then.
Oh, yay.
Hell yeah.
I majored in dragons, okay?
12.
Well, okay.
You didn't go
Plus
to class.
0 to history. It was an 11, then a 12.
No.
Better.
It was better.
Right. So, you're all heading out of the vault at this point.
Before Kula leaves,
Yes.
so one more time, he's gonna like just slink a little bit closer and just draconic and gonna
just so that you know, if you haven't picked up on it, I think they know. So I'm just curious, how can you be here if there's the ward on Dragon Deep on Waterdeep? Is it
A very perceptive group you are. But let's just say, and kind of like nods to the staff he's holding, this allows certain creatures to pass through.
so? When we contract with you later, because we might have a position at the bar that we work at, would that allow you to come visit the city? Because, you know...
I can travel anywhere in the city I want.
Oh, even now?
Even now, yes.
Ah, then you should come visit our bar. It has flaming drinks and you would really like it, I think.
Perhaps when the gold is dealt with.
Okay. Well, that was
Inviting.
very nice to meet you.
and he does like this extravagant bow again, because again, dragon, kobold.
And just since you've already caught on, my name is not Barrock, it's Oranax.
Orniax?
Oranax.
Sorry.
That is the worst sentient weapon that you can find.
Aurinax.
Ornax. Okay. I didn't say that.
I knew you didn't, and that's why
I did.
it took me a minute
That's
to
fine.
laugh.
Okay. Ornax.
How do you spell it? Can you put it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh
that's-
no, I
that's
wasn't
better.
even
I'll
close. I wasn't even close.
Oh, like AU, like gold.
Yeah.
It is very nice
Hey,
to
you like
meet
gold,
you.
yeah.
I have a friend named Ori.
Oh,
That's cute.
Nice.
Forest. This dude, you live in a blind forest.
That's where you used to stream your. Yeah. Okay.
The Curse of
Yep.
Strahd. Yep. The other
Yeah,
one.
your first Curse of Strahd.
cool. Yeah. After that, yeah, Kula will scuttle back to the
Alright.
others.
That
You're
was
leaving.
so wholesome and pure.
As you all are heading out, who's leading the way? Are you just like going kind of clustered? You're leading the way? Okay. As you're heading out, you make your way back up the staircase, across the crumbling bridge, back down through, looking at the broken fresco now, and pass through the open vault doors. And as you do so, you hear some quick muttering, and then you run into something. You don't see anything, but you run into something.
Is there magic emanating anywhere?
You cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, I've had it up.
All right, yeah. So you would have noticed that right before you hit it, there's a now. You kind of look around. There seems to be a bubble of abjuration magic around you.
I draw my scimitar?
Just around Gehenna, or like blocking
Around
the
the
exit?
entirety of all of you right now, as you were like stepping through the door.
Kula
What-
has like a handful
what's happening?
of firebolt.
Kiara will put her hand out and like feel the wall.
As you feel it, it's solid. There's a solid invisible wall in front of you.
Can I
That's
make
not good.
Perception
Who's there?
check?
Yeah, same. Or
As-
an arcana
Same.
check. I'm making
Yeah. You don't need a perception check. As you see stepping down through the stairs, there seems to be a black-robed figure.
Oh, so I fucking wasted my natural 20? Great. Fucking awesome.
You might
Well,
be able to
hold on.
identify.
A natural
them.
20 will give you something. You notice, particularly under the black cloak, there seems to be almost. You see what looks like the end of a metal hand for a left arm.
Do I know this person?
Oh my god, we're fighting the Winter Soldier!
Oh no. Oh,
So
no.
bad
you
Not
see,
this one.
Bucky,
this
no!
figure pull down the hood of the cloak
Bucky, yeah.
and remove a metal mask.
Oh,
As you
well,
see
fuck!
A figure
It was
that
a
you
decoy.
thought you
He was-
just killed. Says,
Decoy. We knew it.
kind of tosses the mask to the ground, says, "Well, isn't this convenient?" And
No, Colin!
we'll take a quick break.
Okay.
As I need to use the restroom.
was
We're not
about to
gonna end the
riot.
session. This is finale. It's
That
gonna
was
go
the
late.
season finale. Just ended on a cliffhanger. I fucking
I-
riot.
I would have fucking
I
rioted.
would have
Dusk Till Dark ended on
No,
a
no,
cliffhanger.
you
and I
guys have to
still-
wait.
Oh my
We
god,
have
yeah,
to
from Dusk Till
wait.
Dark
Imagine
ended
if I
on
did that
like
to
the
you.
wildest cliffhanger.
I'm so excited.
Wow, you
2
guys got
weeks.
through the finale
So excited.
fast.
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
We'll
Okay.
be right back. We just had one briefly earlier, but we're gonna take a quick one again because this is definitely gonna run late. I mean, we're 6 minutes until we would normally end. So,
Yeah.
as
I'm gonna
I
get a
use
pudding
this as
cup.
Well, yeah, get another
It's
one.
pudding time.
I might get ice
fine.
cream now.
Ooh.
Hi.
You got a brief peek behind the mask, so to say. There, it's all good.
Speaking of behind the mask.
I mean, I definitely saw it switch to the. I think like a keyboard must have gotten nudged or something. Because
I'm a really
almost positive I saw
professional
a
tech
flash
runner.
of
I'm
the-
doing real.
You're perfect.
You're doing so good and we love you.
Perfect. Okay.
Amazing.
Tech stresses me out!
You're perfect and amazing and
okay.
beautiful.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, where we left off, the ran in some sort of dome of an invisible wall around them as the figure of Manchun stepped down the stairway and took off the mask, throwing it to the ground, and kind of lowered the hood. Long black hair down to like mid-chest, now draped down, and still also incredibly pale skin. Where are his eyes, actually? Blah. Wow, this picture is incredibly low res. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's got gray eyes, just straight up gray eyes.
This motherfucker is low res in the game.
He's just pixelated as fuck.
144p.
Looks like he got
Calling
photoshopped
people
in.
You all are
ugly is
walking
over.
around
You
the Final
have to
Fantasy
say,
VII
damn, you're-
remaster, the Final Fantasy VII remake, and he's walking around like original Cloud.
Thank you, Egypt,
Thank you,
for the
Egypt.
gifted
Aw.
sub.
Thank you. Also, Avery's watching.
Hello.
Hello.
Gloria, I see you. Sorry.
Called out. Nonetheless, he says, well, you have all been quite the pain.
Is the door still open?
Yes.
Okay.
Same could be said about you.
Well, that being said, you did quite the number on my duplicate. He has been getting weaker. I've been meaning to refresh him some.
You're welcome. Done you a favor, right?
It's going to be quite the gold cost to reproduce, but luckily you've also solved that issue for me.
I mean, be our guest. Go meet the purveyor.
I intend to, but first have to ask, why is it you intended on sticking your nose into everything?
Keep it away from you.
Also, I don't think we're very bright, and you know.
I'm just greedy and
We'll try
recently
this
gotten
out.
brighter.
It was curious, you know. I mean, with all the hubbub.
Perhaps. And kind of like looks back as several other figures step down. You see a hooded, cloaked woman that pulls down, and a familiar-looking drow, as she kind of like has hands on various daggers and weapons.
Wave.
Kind of almost just starts eyes darting over you, observing all of you. You also see a woman with a completely shaved and tattooed head.
Wait, is this the one who was trying to murder Mert?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I waved.
And then, and then one more figure as you see the familiar face of Agorn Floco. He steps down and says,
Akon Cuomo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Acorn
I
fucko.
apologize
Acorn
for
fucko.
ratting you out, but I prefer living.
Should have killed him.
We should have fucking killed him.
We should.
Yeah, that's on us. No, that's on us.
You should have, but nonetheless.
This is what we get for charity.
As Menchun steps forward and says, now, I could let you go, but you've proven that leaving you alone just causes issues.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
This very much has like you and you meddling kids vibes.
Especially because, like, we really didn't do anything.
You and your weird ass entrepreneurs. Oh no.
You know, for a group of people that didn't do very much, guess you could say it's kind of impressive that we've been such a thorn in your side when we weren't even trying.
Oh, it
I don't
has.
even know you.
It has certainly been a troublesome matter, but nonetheless, with this money, I am free to continue with my plans, and you will not be able to interfere.
This barrier around us, could I do maybe like an arcana to know if like how to break it if possible?
Yeah.
Okay. 16?
Probably enough. You can identify the spell Wall of Force.
Okay.
And Wall of Force is particularly known for being difficult to break through. Traditional ways of dispelling magic do not work against it. However, a disintegrate spell destroys it instantly. It is possible to teleport through the barrier, however.
Oh, lit. Cool. That's good to know.
But nothing can pass through. Nothing physical can pass through, basically.
What about
Now, at least.
like wisdom save spells?
You can do that through the barrier too. Anything that requires anything that requires like a physical transfer of something to go through cannot go through.
Okay.
But magical transfer of something.
What spell are you thinking?
Well, I'm just throwing something like
Basically, if the
dancing
spell
lights,
is like a projectile or a beam, then it would hit the barrier and do nothing.
So like
okay.
guiding bolt can't go through, but command would work.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that just requires they be able to hear you, and it doesn't have a projectile, so to say.
Okay.
Cool.
Hi. I was raising my hand, so I remember to ask my question. So, for example, if I were to cast Shatter, but cast it outside of the bubble. It wouldn't hurt us, right? It would just hurt them.
It would shatter is a noise, so it is sound based. That does travel through. It doesn't
Okay.
have it's not like a fireball, for example, would not travel through the barrier because it's a physical explosion.
Great.
What about force damage?
You thinking magic missile?
No.
Figured it out.
No.
Really knows.
What are you thinking of?
I'm an
Class feature?
artillerist.
Yeah,
Eldritch
Class
cannon,
feature,
force ballista.
it fires a projectile.
Okay, so that it is a physical projectile. Okay, just checking.
Fires a projectile.
Okay.
We finally season
finally
finale. We
know!
finally know.
Finally know.
Yeah, finally, end of the season.
Yeah.
As he just simply says, "You all," he kind of looks back to his companions. "You all wait outside. I can handle this."
Before they, how far
Make
are we
sure they
from
don't
them?
leave. Right now, probably a good 40 feet.
Great. Can I cast Shatter, but like within their like 10-foot radius
Oh, you
where
just
they're
hit
all
all of them,
standing
yeah.
together? Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect. Can I
that's-
do that?
Bold.
Go for it. It's con saves.
I'll just it's con saves, and they would take 14 points of damage if they fail their con saves.
All right, this ringing sound rings occurs. Make one.
Each of these
Is
individual
a-
people could fuck us up except for Akon.
It's 14
Yeah.
for Manchun,
Fuck.
so he takes half.
Okay, yeah.
And then for Brady, what's your DC?
12?
12. So she rolled a 12 on the die, so she succeeds. The Drow lady,
Let me see if you.
other mage, also succeeds with a 14 plus something. I don't have their stat blocks pulled up, but I know roughly how much they have a bonus to. If I need to pull up specifics, I will. And then Agorn, natural 1.
Yeah!
This
How
dude's
much health does he have?
fucked.
How much health does he have? Let me check how much health he has. I think he lives, but
Aw.
I think he lives.
yeah, he lives.
My favorite sentence.
He lives, but he does look kind of fucked up by that as they all stagger. And he says,
Do any of them have non-magical items on them?
probably it's like weapons and such.
Okay, the weapons also take damage.
Okay,
If they're
so
in
you
the
probably
area.
see a couple of them. The drow lady see like a couple of her daggers like just kind of like break, so they like
Yes.
shatter into a couple into shards, as well as like Agorn's weapon. And the mage doesn't seem to be holding any
Okay, great.
weaponry on herself, but Agorn's weapon
Mask.
shatters as well as a couple of the daggers, the drow's daggers. And so
Did she break the mask?
it's on the ground. Yeah, we'll say the mask kind of
Yes!
Nice.
Kind of looks down and says,
Symbolic.
but I won't be needing it. As the rest of them kind of like holding their ears, kind of like retreat back up the stairs, as he says, "So, let me show you what a real mage can do," and kind of like throws off his cloak. And you can
Dash it.
see underneath is a incredibly intricate robe, a black robe with gold filigree on there. And one arm, you see at the shoulder, seems to have been, is missing the arm at the shoulder and instead replaced by a metal arm, which is scrawled with arcane glyphs all over it. And he says, "Give me your worst," and kind of just like blinks, and you see and you kind of feel the barrier around you fade as we're gonna roll initiative.
I was.
Snape really working it out, huh?
Yeah.
Die,
Actually,
don't fail.
Oh god, I have to roll initiative.
+9 to initiative
Great.
gives me a
heck yeah!
dirty
Good break
20.
initiative.
Nice.
Ah,
I got a 21.
it's a 1 minus 2. That's a -1.
No.
I got a 22.
Nice.
Do you
Got an
re-roll ones for initiative or no?
For initiative, no.
Okay, so it's a -1. My initiative's a -1.
Impressive.
I'll put it in chat. I got
Got a 22 in R.
Got a beautiful 8. She's
I don't
very
even think
symmetrical.
I can get through the barrier, so I don't see the point.
Well, the barrier's gone.
He dropped it.
Oh, barrier's gone
yeah,
now.
My bad. Yes. Sorry, my cousin was also texting me, so I like had to.
Yeah.
And
You're good.
then-
So where's my
God,
D10?
we're all fucked up though. have one first level spell.
Bring out the cleric mace.
Warlocks scare me. I'm never playing
Oh
a
yeah,
warlock
I'm
again.
beating his ass.
I've been spoiled.
With 2 spell slots, yeah.
Yeah, I'm never playing a warlock again.
Wait,
But you can read every.
Wait a minute, I have
every
a short
language.
bow.
You got them back on the short rest though.
Right, but I just used one on the shatter.
Yeah. That's what Eldritch Blast is for.
Yeah, I have Eldritch Blast. We're good. But
Damn
I'm just
right.
like,
I made the bold choice once of playing a warlock without Eldritch Blast.
Same. I also tend to use a ruling where Eldritch Blast changes its damage type based on what pact you take.
ooh,
Or,
cool.
what patron rather. So like I have a Celestial Warlock in my game who's a radiant damage Eldritch Blast.
Ooh, would mine
fun.
do necrotic because I'm a patron of the den?
Yeah, I'd say yours could do necrotic if you'd like.
Cool. Let's go.
I of course allow the option to keep it as force if you want to. For flavor, it's fun to change the damage.
For
type.
flavor, I do like necrotic. I think it's fun.
Alrighty, well, starting out the initiative, Anar, you go first, as he's just kind of like standing at the base of the stairs right now, looking at you all menacingly.
Risky for the biscuit. I'm gonna charge him. Yeah, I'm gonna charge him and we'll go attack. Which I don't think this is gonna be a bad decision at all. I don't think that there's anything.
He is 40 feet away currently, so.
Fuck. And I'm only 30. Damn it. Fine, I guess
30?
I have 30 feet of movement, yeah. I guess I step back and use my crossbow instead. So I can at least get a hit in. Okay, oh my goodness. That's gonna be, oh, this is not gonna hit at all. It's gonna be 12?
12 misses.
Yeah.
As
So I'm
you
double checking
fire-
that math.
Yeah, as you fire the crossbow, it kind of just like takes a step to the right and it flies past them.
How embarrassing for me. I'm gonna start moving forward though. I don't think I'm gonna get like too close, but I know I gotta start closing some distance. I'm trying to get up in it with this boy.
All right. You just close up. You're just closing 30 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're about 10 feet away now. Alrighty. With that, Kula, you're next.
Okay, so I have a plan.
Mhm.
So Kula is going to kind of reach in his pocket and grab a little mechanical looking thing and chuck it right in the middle of the floor, preferably within a 15-foot radius of everybody.
I'd say the only person that wouldn't be caught in this would be Anar, since Anar charged 30 feet up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Anar. I love you, but and I'm creating an Eldritch Cannon Protector.
This is such a
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm gonna imagine it's just imagine like a little cog, like Gond, and but it has little spidery legs, so it just kind of tiny size, little tiny thing. And that counts as the action as creating it, correct? Or is it a bonus action? Or how does this work? It's a bonus action
to create it.
It's an action to create, and it's a bonus action to activate every turn.
Yep.
Okay. Now is that so? And I can only do one bonus action at a time, right?
One bonus action per turn. Yeah.
Okay,
So you could
okay.
like action throw down bonus action activated if you want.
To clarify, expeditious retreat.
Mhm.
If my movement's 30, that means I could meet 60 if I activate it a dash
Yes,
at the end
because
of
when
each
you
turn.
cast the spell and every turn thereafter, you can spend your bonus action to basically dash.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
As you kind of do that, he says, "You're not getting away," and he waves his hand, and spell fizzles. As you cast counter.
Counterspell.
Counterspell on Expeditious Retreat?
This isn't what you get.
Really?
Colin counterspell Kelly.
You know what?
pick.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you got a spellcaster for an enemy. I'm using the spell.
That's fine. I'm still going to immediately 30 feet back through the open doors, and my goal is to get within earshot of Horniacs.
Wait, We had
no, that will be a while because
That,
what
yeah,
you're-
that's what I
is
was trying
basically
to
like if this is the floor and this is the entrance down to the vault is up 60 feet and then into a room and then down a 120-foot staircase.
I know. I'm out of this
Okay.
fight, basically. I've got my little guy is gonna buff y'all one time, and that's all I got. But that's my goal.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Oh my
so that's
God.
my plan. So
Jahar.
I've moved 30 feet for now.
Cool. Gotcha.
Cutie.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's just him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it my turn? Or is it someone else's turn?
your turn.
My turn? Okay. Just wanted to make
It's your
sure. Okay.
Still can't believe you got a -1, my guy. Jesus. I went to go
Like
look.
that. That is the downside to making Dex your dump stat.
Simply must get
You generate as a healer, though, you kind of want to go after everyone. It's like so you can assess the damages.
I'm not healing shit.
Question. If I move this rapier, but like near him, behind him, does that count as flanked?
If you had someone standing on the opposite end of him, it could count for flanking, yes. But unless someone is within 5 feet of him, then it wouldn't count for flanking.
It would or wouldn't.
It would not, unless you have another person in melee combat with him at the time.
Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That was just a thought that I had. Okay.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a valid point.
I am going to not forget my feature this time when I give him the big old smack. I'm how far away from me is he?
40 feet.
40?
40 feet. Okay. So I'll move. Damn it. Okay, I'll move my full movement. I keep thinking that's my action. It's not my action. I'll use my action to cast Dissonant Whispers, which is a
Alright.
Wisdom 14 save.
Wisdom save.
Nice.
Damage. 25.
Is this enough? Is
No.
Sorry, 26.
on a failed
Not wrong.
save, it takes...
It takes half as much as successful.
Yeah, on a... Oh, wait, on a
And you're
failed...
playing a bard in a home game right now. I understand bard spells.
Oh, wait, it doesn't take half damage.
Why are we?
Dissonant Whispers? I believe you do. You take half damage on a successful save.
Failed save, it takes half damage. Okay. I just can't read. It's fine. I'm definitely not nervous. That has nothing to do with it. This is... Okay. Alright,
That's my arm.
That's not a bad roll. It's fine. Everything's fine. 6, 10, 15. Is that 7?
Yes, it's half to 7.
Okay, so that's 7 points of psychic damage. And then I'm going to use the bonus action. I'm going to throw up the rapier and use the command word to move it the rest of the 10 feet. And can I only move it on the bonus action, or can I smack him with it?
It can move and strike in the same as the same bonus
Great.
action.
I'm going to hit him with it.
Go for it.
That's a 21.
21 hits.
Oh, okay, that's good. I panicked. I was like, oh god, but wait, what if it does? Okay, that's a D8. That's only a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6, but haha, I have not forgotten where to go. I haven't forgotten the thing that I can't find. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can use Bardic Inspiration to do an extra 2d6, and that's my last Bardic Inspiration, but I'm gonna do it. Nah. That is the stuff. That is 10 points of psychic damage.
So
Nice.
16 damage total. Nice. As he kind of like strikes him and he just says, there's a reaction, but like very much like a used to pain, shrugs it off and just kind of like pulls the rapier out of him and it flies from his hand and still floating in the air. As he just kind of like sighs.
Ooh, tough guy.
Jenna.
Can I have those distances to Parthenax again?
You are 40 feet from him at the moment.
No. Or an axe.
Oh, God. Okay, 1 second. Give me a moment.
X.
So, if you were assuming you run the entire way, yeah, and not like divert and fly up across that. Give me a moment.
I can only go up and down with levitate. It's 0 gravity essentially, so I can't start flying.
Mm-hmm.
You said 60 feet.
60 feet up. Yep.
60 feet up, and then 120 feet back.
200 plus 70, 270. 270. Go from there. 70 plus 180 is 452, assuming you don't go up or like you don't fly, 450 feet to the secret staircase, and then 100 feet down the secret staircase. So 550 to get to the bottom of the secret staircase, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
It's far away.
That's 6 turns for me. Yeah. Okay. So what I think happens is Gehenna was sort of tensed while the wall was up. And when it went down, she kind of hesitated, trying to make heads or tails of this situation, trying to figure out what was going to happen. And then kind of runs the math in her head and just throws 2 psychic daggers at this guy, just trying to keep him off of Kula.
Alrighty, go for it.
The rapier's next to him. That doesn't count for sneak attack, does it?
No, not for sneaking. That is an ally.
Yeah.
Come on.
Then actually, can I just like center myself and aim as a bonus action?
If you'd like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm so glad I did that. That's 23.
Hits.
That is, fuck me. 12 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty. Will do.
And I'm just going to be like, come on, asshole.
I intend to, but
Oh.
Kiara.
No.
Give me 1 second. Okay, great. Can I, with my action, make an Arcana check to see like what type of like mage they are, like whether they're a Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma
Okay.
mage?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Dang, that's not gonna work because I rolled a 5.
You're not super sure. Yes, I got the question in the chat of does he have magic on him? The arms getting off a magical aura, as well as I forgot to mention he's also holding a staff. He has the staff and the cloak, or the robe rather, that he has on give off very powerful auras.
Okay, yeah. And I can't tell what school of magic. So that's
Is the DC for deciphering the type of magic he is within 4 points?
You've heard mention that he is a wizard, So
That's
I
a
probably wouldn't even
wisdom,
require a roll for that.
right?
Wizards are intelligence based.
Intelligence. Great. I would like to use my bonus action to hex him, and upon success, give him disadvantage on his intelligence rolls.
Okay. Yeah, hex doesn't require a save. He's hexed. So
Yeah, and he also takes 5 necrotic damage from that hex as well.
I think the hex is whenever you hit them with an attack, they take the additional damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hex. Yeah, it'll be hex. Sure.
Yep.
Perfect. That's it. That's Kiara's turn. She's vibing.
You have an action to do. Oh, you used your
No,
action.
my action was my intelligence roll. But Kiara will back up at least like 10 feet.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I appreciate it because I forget sometimes.
Just trying to get you more shit.
Yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate it.
All right. As he looks at all you, sees you all lined up, and Kerman says, I could make this easy, but kind of looks over at Kiara and says, you've been quite the pain. I want the rest of you alive, but I don't really care about. And kind of just like brings up a hand, kind of there's a metallic clang as you make a con save for me. First of all, it's not power word kill. It's not power word kill. Don't you worry.
I thought you were gonna power word kill the fucking guest.
What a
It'd be nice
brutal
to
way to
guess
get a guest
power word
out.
She's
So-
a guest. We gotta get rid of her somehow.
I rolled a 12, but I'm gonna use my
Kiara.
Pact of the Talisman
Okay.
to try and get a 16 at least. Holy shit.
Oh, shit me.
Fuck me. Anyway. That's conk. That landed on my keyboard. That's it. That's a 13.
13 fails.
Yeah.
As you instinctually kind of looking at you in this magic, you instinctually try to step back, but as you do, you don't move, and you kind of look down and notice the bottoms of your legs are beginning to turn to stone.
This motherfucker!
As you are now restrained and are turned to stone. You just see
I already
a
used my
very-
reaction. I can't even do
A
anything.
very smug smile across his
Can I-
face.
I don't know if I can fix that tomorrow.
Alrighty.
I don't have greater restoration.
Toku.
Is lesser restoration work?
I
don't
could
think
fix
so.
it right now if I had the spell still.
No, and like Kiara can like very gently like hear y'all and just fucking kill him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Toku, you're up.
Fuck.
Yes, hello.
That's right,
I would like
bestie.
to use my my bonus action to just fuck.
That's more than a bonus action.
I wasn't gonna make the joke, but thank you.
Of course.
Oh god, okay. Well, Toko eyes go wide as she sees, Kiara just poof is a statue.
No, it's like a creeping process. Like
Yeah,
Creeping
it's
up, so
creeping
it's
up.
creeping up currently.
it's creeping up her legs, basically.
It's almost worse.
So okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes time. It's not an
It's
instant-
definitely
not an
almost
instant-
worse.
It's not an instant you are stone. It takes time.
Toko knows she can't fix that right now. Maybe not at all. She's like, we'll get to you. You! And I'm gonna cast command.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a DC 15 wisdom save. Is it
I
wisdom?
believe.
I gotta find it. I had it pulled up. Yeah, wisdom 15.
Okay. 21.
Ah, fuck you.
What were you trying to command him?
Grovel. She barks grovel at him and charges forward.
I think you will be the ones begging for your life soon.
All right. How far away is he?
40 feet away from you, but if you charge up your 30-foot speed, you'll be about 10 feet away.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. Here?
Yeah, roughly there. Yeah, if you're in the Roll20, I'm using it just roughly for spacing ideas, so you get an idea of what you're looking at. I'll draw the hallway.
Yeah. Okay.
This is like the hallway right now. There you go.
Oh, yay. I love the lines. I love the lines. They're my favorite. They're my favorite.
If I don't
part.
have like a pre-made map that I made in like a map program, this is what my battle maps look like. It's just like a blank, just a blank area with just like lines sketched everywhere. Alrighty, Anar, you're up.
Ah, wrong button. Okay, I'm closing in. I'm going in. And I'm going to let me check things. God, I wish Palace was here.
This dude looks so much different.
I'm
than his
sure
clone.
Palace is really glad he isn't.
True.
I'm sure he is. I just miss my baby, and he gives me advantage.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Yeah.
I assume you're charging up into melee.
Yeah, I'm charging into the melee. Okay, that's gonna be 21 to hit.
One hits. That's rolling well.
Cool.
Nice.
As with my scimitar. Oh God. Why won't you work? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's only 7 points of damage. But I am going to use Unwavering Mark to mark him until the end of my next turn.
Alrighty.
I think that's how it works. Yeah, until the end of my next turn. And I'm gonna save my action surge for later, like when I really need it.
Alrighty. Cool.
Okay, so while I'm still in range of my little cannon, can I assume the three of them are still close enough?
Yeah, it would hit. So
said
if you were to
cannon?
activate, it would hit Dejana, Shahara, and Kiara.
Okay, so I will go ahead and activate the cannon. And so let me look real quick what that is again.
The D8 plus intelligence.
D8? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
couldn't remember.
I play one of these in my home game.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, almost perfect. 7 plus 4, so 11. Y'all get 11 temporary hit points, the three of y'all.
Oh, nice.
This is such a good.
And then
how
I'm
many?
going to go ahead and again keep
11.
Go get him.
on his little stubby
Keep
legs.
running.
Cole, you're out of range.
Huh?
I'm out of range.
I was only wait. Oh, Cole. Yeah, sorry. It's just
Cole's in range.
Kiara.
It'd be Kiara, Jenna, and
Wait, really?
Shahar, 'cause
Yeah,
I thought you
Shahar
said-
isn't
three of
shown.
them.
Shahar just threw the
Oh.
rapier up. That was it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you
I
said.
don't believe. I don't think you didn't charge to go into melee, right, Shahar?
I moved 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I missed that.
Sorry.
In that case, then Shahar is out of range. So it's just Jenna and Kiara.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jenna and Kiara.
Cool.
So y'all get the 11 temporary. And yeah, so Kula's gonna sprint his extra 30 feet just to. I have zero clue what the range is on that counter spell, but he's gonna try to get as far as possible before trying to pop Expeditious Retreat again.
By that point, yes.
Okay, so he's gonna pop Expeditious Retreat. So then he'll be ready for his next turn to run much faster.
Gotcha.
Cool, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. It is Shahar's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I should have done. That is gonna be, I'm gonna cast Bane.
Alrighty, charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
So remember twice, so 8.
He fails!
Yeah.
Minus a D4, asshole. I'm honestly.
It's a hell of a victory.
Okay, so that's my action. So in the meantime, I'm not going to move. I'm going to use my bonus action to hit him with the dancing rapier.
Gotcha. Anar is close to melee, so I could say you could maneuver it to where the rapier will get advantage. But Anar won't, because the rapier's not a person there threatening. It's just the rapier can stab in unexpected
I'll get in
places.
there and
That's
help
fair.
out.
Huh.
Help out. But all right, here I go. That might be okay. 18.
18 misses.
I hate that.
As like the rapier comes up and he just kind of like brings a hand up and catches it with the metal hand and throws it away again and says, "You have to try better than that."
God, that was dope.
All
My
right.
bonus action is just
Your bonus action.
Object interaction.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Your free action.
Jenna.
I've just had a horrifying thought.
don't.
Yeah.
Just wondering if I could still communicate with Kiara when they're petrified.
Wow, thanks. I hate that.
I think the answer
Stop.
is yes, which fucking sucks so badly. But I am just going to attack him twice.
Alright.
Nope. 10.
Damages.
22.
That hits.
Yes.
Actually, as you kind of the knife goes flying, you see him wave a hand, and your knife deflects off of an arcane barrier.
Fuck off.
Shield.
Oh god, guys, this is so bad. It's bad. We're running.
Everything is
Bad.
awful.
Guys, I don't know about this. This isn't good.
We
This
can't
isn't
win.
it.
Even
I don't
if we're
think
part of a team.
You said
we can't win.
you said the same thing last time, but we got him last time. We're gonna do it again.
But it was a weakened clone.
That was a
We're
weak
gonna
ass
do it.
clone.
And there's more of us.
There's more of
I'm
us.
But we're
petrified.
weak.
I don't know.
It's
All
I'm
right.
I
petrified
have
and
no
Cool is in
spells.
the dungeon.
I think this is the guy that had
Second.
power word kill.
Kiara, you still have your turn. You're just restrained,
said
so
he
your
wanted us
speed is
alive.
0, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's true. He did say he wanted us alive.
Why?
Mhm.
So I can still but it's a spell. So if I'm
You
restrained,
can cast a spell. Yeah, you can still
Okay.
cast spells.
all right. So I have disadvantage on attack. I want an Eldritch Blast, but
Okay, so you got
I don't
disadvantage on
know.
the attack. But
I don't know if this is gonna work, y'all. I don't know about this.
Get
I
him.
believe in you.
Believe.
Fuck. Freaking 13. That's not hit.
13, the same arcane barrier is kind of shimmering around him, ricochets harmlessly off.
You know what, dude? You fucking suck. She's gonna say to him.
With that, at the end of your turn, go ahead and make another con save.
Okay. What's the DC for this? Do I know? You just tell me.
Yeah, I'll tell you. DC 21.
Oh,
That's a 10. That's a big fat 10.
As
Plus.
you feel the stone creeping further up your leg. Probably get into about like your knee at this point.
She's like, she's breathing heavier, and she's like not having a good time.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. It's his turn. As he sees you all closing in around and just says, "You all really do this so much more difficult than it needs to be."
There's so much more difficult than you.
What will he do? He's got a lot of stuff to do.
Toko does do that in character.
I love that so much. I love everything about that.
oh my gosh.
We'll do this. As he kind of looks at the three of you all in close range, like Toko and Nar and Jar, and kind of like shifts downwards to one end of the thing, and just kind of like taps the staff. As you see almost kind of at the top, the bluish white bead kind of builds, and then fires out in a frigid cone. As I need Shahara, Nar, and Toku to all make con saves.
Okay, so here's the interesting thing.
Oh,
So
baby.
he's not rolling, so this doesn't really work. But
Are you talking about the special attack thing?
yeah, do I get to attack him because he's doing damage to other people?
I'd allow it. Does it
Right.
just say dealing? I think it just says dealing damage. It might say attack, but I'll allow it.
They have a disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't target me.
Yeah,
And if the marked creature makes damage, deals damage to anybody else, I can make a special melee
dealing
attack.
damage, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Cool, but we have to do a what save?
a Constitution save.
I got,
okay.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
I got a 13.
I have a strong con, like, I'm a Genasi, like, I'm an Earth Genasi, but I rolled a 6, so it's fucking 11.
I got a 17.
All my dice are
17
rounded.
fails. Like, roll some
I mean, you
dice.
could flavor that as like, I got a shield.
17
As the
fails.
Yeah, as the metal. just
Mr.
kind of
Counterspell
begins-
Colin
I'm
Kelly.
17
No,
fails.
start over. Did the 17 fail?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Fucking
21.
Colin cold
This is
damage
21.
Kelly.
I like cold damage.
You're really
I wish there were more
trying to
cold
kill
damage
us.
spells, I'll be honest. Give me 1 second. Just type in something.
Yeah.
Oh my
Damn
Roll
it, we had that-
27 d20 of damage. No,
Damn it,
5
we
d8.
had that ring of warmth too, and nobody attuned to it yet.
No one attuned to it.
That's a warning.
Fuck!
We didn't think we'd need it.
No, we didn't have time.
That too.
You were
Could take another short rest.
identifying it while we were doing our short rest. We didn't take a long rest or anything. Oh, oopsies.
Nonetheless, I get to roll some damage now.
I get to roll some damage now.
Get him.
Really good rolls.
Sorry, Hey, I actually get to take damage for once.
38 points of cold damage to everyone that failed, so everyone.
I'm out.
38.
Yes.
Gone.
Oh, we're down. Wait, hold on.
I'm down.
I'm
I'm down. I was at 35 points. I'm down.
Oh, I was at 24. I only had 27. Poof.
Yeah, so do note you are not bleeding out, though. As you're stable, 0 hit points. As you're just a overwhelming wave of cold. Some of you pass out, and others are. Is anyone still standing from that?
So half orcs can do it, but
No.
full orcs can't. Really?
Oh,
That's-
Yeah, the
That has some
implication
bullshit.
comes. The implication is that it
endurance.
comes from the human side that way,
Yeah, I
and
suppose,
that
yeah.
makes me laugh.
Wait,
This is
what
bullshit.
can half orcs do?
They can.
Well,
They
they
have
have endurance, right?
The what?
They get knocked down, and they get up again.
They get up back up with 1 HP. But apparently, orcs don't have that. The full
That
ones.
is the biggest piece of shit I've ever heard in my life.
bullshit.
The implication is that it's because they're half human, not half orc, which is fucking hilarious. Oh,
But yeah, no, I'm fucking down. Your healer's gone.
I'm gonna go get.
I'm
I'm gonna go
the
get.
one.
You
I'm
all are
gonna
not
go get
making
some.
death saves. You all are not making death saves, however. You are stable at 0 hit points.
Okay. How that make sense?
So
Okay.
Should I mark my death save as a success?
No, you're literally just not making death saves. You're just unconscious at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
This sucks.
really love this, Colin. I have to say, this isn't it.
Why would you do this to us, Colin?
No,
I'm
but
literally
also,
sitting here in shock. This isn't a joke
okay,
right
but
now.
also
I was gonna
also-
tackle this bitch.
But also, part of me is like, oh my god, the trauma though. Will we make it out of the session?
Well,
we don't
do you
know.
go before or after me?
I believe I go.
I'm gonna go
before
get
you.
more dice. I need
Okay.
a hot
Yeah.
set.
Yeah, I go
Okay.
before you.
Okay. I had an idea, but if you go before me, I don't know if it'll work.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The big guns.
Toku, you are unconscious. Nara's unconscious. Kula.
Yeah. I am.
It's me.
Critical defensive spell.
I was gonna tackle him.
So I am about 60 feet now, which I think is the farthest range that I can talk to my cannon.
Sure.
Yes, 60 feet. So did the temporary hit points stack?
Nope.
Okay, then never mind.
So, I mean, you can try for an 8.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Who do lose?
Live.
Live. No. No.
Live now.
No.
Live.
No.
Live.
Critical blast them out of the Zoom call.
Oh,
How
no.
could this happen to
Think to me.
I've
I've
made
made my
mistakes. Got nowhere to run.
Life goes on.
on.
I live.
I have no idea.
It worked.
All right.
What happened?
It was the summoning.
The summoning worked.
He
That was the
summoned me.
summoning.
All right, everyone is out of order. Audience, please bear with me. I will fix it.
Y'all, I don't know what happened with that one.
I'm live now. I'm the live in the day.
How did this happen?
I see them on Super Idols.
Lily is the same. Lily is the same. Dracu is the same.
It's just Leo the
Their
telephone.
episode was great.
Oh, thank you.
I was there for the live premiere.
It's now called.
Yeah,
In before our finale,
Wait,
gets
everything's
copyright
going
struck
on.
by us singing.
I mean, we just add it to the list. Jeez.
Yeah.
Add it to the list of homophobias.
This is
Homophobias.
ridiculous.
So
You
now
know?
we're back.
All
This is
right.
amazing.
I cannot believe, like, I really thought my computer just, like, the screen went black. Like, everything, like, looked like it was turning off.
That's wild.
That's scary as shit.
That's fucking
Yeah.
scary. I hate
I know,
that.
because that happened to me while I was in a hotel.
Alrighty.
Okay.
But
So, if I run as an action, that doubles my movement, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then, so that's 60 feet. And then dash as my bonus action,
Another 30.
another 30 feet. So 90 feet. So I've run another 90 feet. And he, just as flavor, as he's running, he is like screeching in Draconic, just like, Oranax, we need you, you know, like just screaming in Draconic and hoping he can hear it. I don't know how sensitive his ears are. I'm gonna have to get much
Also,
closer.
considering he is old as time itself.
Fast does
Perception
expeditious
check roll
retreat
for.
make you?
Echoing.
You can dash as a bonus action, basically.
Yeah.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
Okay.
I do not. I wish I did. But I have something that I can cut down the last 100 feet with, so.
Hey.
We all just gotta live to that point.
Right.
can't.
Shahara, you are unconscious and stable. Jenna, you're up. I'd say with you falling unconscious, Shahara, the sword just kind of like flies back into a sheath on you.
Gehenna is going to be a dramatic bitch because that's who I am. And is just going to stand about just a couple feet closer down the hallway between, Bitch Boy and Kiara, and just two daggers like, still haven't fucking touched me, and throw twice. And do nothing. Successful.
Go, 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 Gehenna, go. Baby, no.
16 and a 17.
Baby, come back.
And just
Don't hurt me.
like nothing on her face.
And
Just-
just angrily throwing, and then it's just getting deflected left and right.
No, not angry, just nothing.
Gotcha. All right.
For clarification,
Yes.
can the three that are knocked out be healed by Kula's little thing, or because they're knocked out,
no.
not?
It gives temporary HP, not actual HP.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And plus, I'm
Yeah.
too far
Wait,
to.
How much
actually do
temporary
anything.
HP was there?
11.
You were out of
You
range.
weren't in the aura.
You weren't in the aura.
Ah,
Sorry.
fuck.
Me and
Sorry.
Johanna. I feel that. I'm gonna try to Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast again because it's literally the only thing I can do at
Go
this
for
point. 15 plus 4, which is 19. Does that hit? Does a 19 hit?
19 just hits.
Yes. Okay. He takes one. He takes 1 hit point of damage.
As it finds a very
Plus
small
hacks.
chink. A very small chink in the.
Plus hacks.
Plus
plus
what?
hacks.
Plus
Plus
hacks.
hacks.
Plus
yeah.
hacks.
Oh, plus
That's
hacks.
a D6,
6.
D6 necrotic.
6.
6 total. Gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem.
I can't believe we got hit with Cone of Cold
Fine.
at level 4. We small babies.
Not the finger guns.
That didn't,
Not
that didn't even use a spell slot either. It's just a magic item.
Staff of power.
What?
Oh, I have to make a con save.
We weren't
Yes,
meant
and
to
make a
win
con
this
save. At the end of
fight.
your turn, also, he
No,
kind of
definitely
says,
not.
"Stone is so unsightly," and snaps his fingers again. You see the stone fades away, but you almost kind of still feel that it's a weird sensation. It's almost like your legs are there, but they're not.
I don't like that
you
either.
still see your legs.
I don't like that either.
But
14.
it's like they're not moving when you want them to. 14.
So like they're numb?
Yeah, 14. Yeah,
Almost like they're
numb.
yeah. It feels like they're numb, like you can't really feel them. But at the same time, it's like even when they're numb, you're still capable of moving your legs. It's like when you will your
legs fall asleep.
It's like when you will your legs are there, but your legs aren't there. It's very strange.
Yeah. Anyway, 14.
It fails as you feel that sensation kind of close up towards your neck now. As yeah.
Yeah, she'll definitely make a gasping sound. She doesn't know what to do with that. That's not fun.
As he says, "We'll just put you in a bit of a time loop. I think that'll do." All right. That's his turn.
I hate it here.
I'm unconscious though. Fuck. Damn it.
Rip. Rip.
Many options. Many options.
I still had a way of
I
healing.
think just a fucking flex on you is gonna do this. He's gonna walk up to you, Jenna.
Okay.
Like walk up, and then he just takes the staff and is gonna make a strike at you with the staff.
Okay.
Lord, hello?
17 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty, he's using his 2 hands, so
Smacks you?
yeah, he's just beating the shit out of you with the staff.
Oh no! Why?
Just because
Why
he
not?
can.
How much charge do you expect this? Plus 2 for that.
Because it's a staff of power. He's gonna smite me.
There's an extra 6. 10 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of force damage. He just like catches you right in the gut with the staff.
I barely felt that.
All right.
I felt 5 points of that.
And just says, "What are you going to do now?" All right.
Stab him in the eye.
Get him.
Both unconscious.
Get him.
So you asked 150 feet. How far did I say it was to the bottom of the stairs? 150 feet, I think, will put you more or less at the first staircase that heads up to the next level to go across the bridge.
Okay, so doing the exact same thing as before, so that's 90 more feet. So that gets me at least to the edge of the, like, bridge hole, right? Does that sound about right?
Yeah, we'll say it gets you basically to the entry to the trapdoor.
Okay.
I think that's
Cool.
Roughly.
In that case, then, I can go ahead and do my thing, because it was 100 foot, the trapdoor down, roughly?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Dancing Lights, and I read in here that I can combine the 4 of them into a glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to combine them into a Kula-ish shape, and like slap them down at the bottom of the stairwell.
All right.
And I have no idea if Ornax is even still in that room or anything, but it's just going to be Kula making like come here motions, like very desperately.
Okay. All right.
And that's my
Wow.
turn.
Wow.
He's kind of smart
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes.
When he wants to be.
Yeah.
Very
Okay,
smart
okay,
little
okay.
lord.
He's a
Yeah.
horrible little smart man.
Poor little man.
We love our horrible little man.
Leather man.
There we go. That's my turn.
Papa. Tommy's fighting people. You cannot be up here right now.
Wait, did we skip my turn? Just out of curiosity.
You're unconscious.
Okay, well, I was gonna ask a question really quick.
Okay.
Would
Because Kula doesn't really have any bearing on what's happening here.
yeah. Would second wind help me at all?
No, we can.
Okay, that's what I was.
You know what?
afraid of. Okay, cool.
For story reasons, if you want to do it and just gasp to life and get a turn, I'll allow it.
That fucking rules.
Ooh, let's go.
Correct.
As I'm not making death saves,
Fucking
right?
half orcs.
Correct. Yeah, you're not.
So-
You are not bleeding out. You
Oh,
quote
my
unquote
boob.
non-lethally.
I'm not listen. I'm gonna say right now that is utter bullshit that you don't have. That's ridiculous. That's truly ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I need a D10. Okay, that's 8. I have 8 hit points. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm back up. At least a little bit. Goodness. Okay. So yeah, Nara's gonna stand back up, look around. How close am I to him and Jenna?
About like 20-ish feet away. 10. Yeah, I'll say. Actually, you didn't move that. How far up did you move, Jenna?
I said like 15 feet.
Okay, so he's probably only roughly like 15 feet away from you.
Okay. This is stupid as hell, but I'm gonna go in and keep attacking, especially because like now it would be what I
You'd be flanking.
I'd be flanking.
Yeah,
Cool.
you're flanking.
Awesome. So we're gonna attack.
And he dealt damage to me.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, but it's till the end of my last turn. It's gone already.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be 20. Oh my god, 23 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, cool. Okay, and that is going to be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Unwavering Mark again.
Action surge.
I'm thinking about it.
What else are you gonna do it?
We don't know how many hit points Homeboy still has.
I don't think it
know how
matters at
many
this
hit
point.
points you have, and it's not enough.
It's not enough.
You can't survive another turn, okay?
Oh, I almost forgot concentration check.
Concentration check on what?
On flesh
You'll
to stone.
find out.
Or flesh to time.
Question
On me.
Time warp. We'll call it that. I don't know.
Okay, fine. I'll attack again because maybe I'll get him to
Stasis.
lose his
We'll call it stasis.
concentration.
Yeah.
Need to nerf stasis.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's the
I
other
like
way.
that.
Okay, that's gonna be 22 to hit.
Hits. Actually, at this point, you've hit him twice, and he just kind of like throws up his hand. You shimmering arcane barrier. Your weapon collides with it.
Sorry. I'm so fucking angry. I'm gonna fucking win back. Yeah, that's fine. If you can't tell, I'm the person who doesn't use any resources in video games
Until
at
the
all.
final boss.
And this is why.
You gotta try.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't use them and you regret not using them.
You're dead.
Guess what? Guess what I regret doing right now?
Why? What else were you gonna use it to do?
A different. I don't know.
Okay. And so as Anar walks up behind him and starts slicing, she's going to respond. Kick your ass. And
You're up.
flanking for advantage. First attack is a 22, which misses.
Shield is still up, so that misses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second one is I'm using the die that rolls 20s more often and hoping.
Good.
20 total.
Total, no, just struggling as this arcane barrier. All right.
I really wish I had Fairy Fire again. Dick.
Alrighty. Kiara.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I can't do anything, I think, at this point. Yeah, I don't think she gets a turn, because the only spell that would help is verbal. It would be verbal, and
You
she
still
can't
have verbal
breathe.
components.
Yeah. I mean, but it's up to her neck, and it's also somatic. So.
That was more for flavor. By the technicality of the mechanics, you are still restrained, and so you can still cast things. It's weird.
Okay.
How it works.
Great. I'm just gonna keep casting Eldritch Blast until the
Yeah,
cows come home.
Well, since you use charisma, you must kind of will the Eldritch Blast to just appear out of your non-moving hand.
Oh, lit. All right, cool.
Very sexy.
Very sexy. We'd love to see it. That's math. 9 damage.
Well, first roll to hit.
Oh, that's right. Correct.
No, she hits. Kiara
She
hits.
She hits. Let me crit on an Eldritch Blast.
Please do.
Please.
No, that's a 7, babies.
This arcane
Do not
barrier
hit.
currently surrounding you, just
Can we
deflecting
get Jude some dice and send
Someone
them-
fly
Honestly,
Jude in new
yeah.
dice.
I
They need new
have
dice.
so many dice, and yet here we are.
New dice time.
New dice time. That's I don't have any bonus actions that I can do. So she is done.
Alrighty.
Oh, my con save.
Go ahead and make a con save.
Nat 20.
18 plus
3.
1 plus using my
Talisman.
So
talisman.
it's, 19 points, whatever you roll for the talisman.
2. 21.
21!
That's the DC. So
Let's
you
go!
shake it off. You're
Dang.
still under the effects, but you shake it off for one more turn, basically.
Oh my god.
21 is the DC.
The 21 is the DC for that.
Save
Which means
DC.
to get my con for that, I have to roll a nat 20 each time because my con is only 1.
Colin Kelly, how dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
Colin con save Kelly.
I don't know. I like the spells that have con saves.
It's because like nobody uses that. Like nobody
Exactly,
thinks
it's
about
cool.
like.
Okay, spells with con saves are DM spells generally, because players, you're often going against enemies that have really high con bonuses. Like all the big bad monsters that you fight are going to have high con bonuses, and thus it's always just a less effective than just fireball. Which makes me sad, but that spell's a con save too. Ooh.
Hit me again. Come on.
I don't like all these noises. I don't enjoy them.
Yeah, you'll finish the job, as he just says, "I'll deal with you again." Just referring to Anar, and it's going to take a strike at you with the staff, you know?
Miss.
With me? At me?
Yeah.
Miss.
Disadvantage.
Ah, that's a good point.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's right.
What is that? Plus that. 15?
Just hits.
Okay.
I wish
Because
Well,
My
the
shield of
disadvantage
faith
got
is-
you
you
out
don't
of a
have the
crit.
shield of faith.
Disadvantage got you out of a crit, so.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Somebody remind me that on my next turn I get to do a bonus attack.
Okay.
I think it's a reaction, that attack that you take.
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's right. Low-key,
Sweet
super
one.
weird. You can make a special attack against it on your next turn as a bonus action.
7 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of force.
Oh.
Wait, was that for Anar or for Gehenna?
Gehenna, hold on. When does this attack? He can just punch you with his fist. That's funny.
Yeah, she just spit some blood out.
Oh.
You can take a hit. Congratulations. All right.
She just winks at him.
Let me at him.
Conscious, Anar, you got a turn.
Attacks.
Do your thingy.
Flanking.
Kick his ass.
Bonus actions.
Yes, all of it. Yes. Whoa! I almost dropped my die.
Ooh, ooh.
Whoa.
Orthodox.
We're
Hello.
halfway there.
Wow. It's a good thing we're flanking because I rolled a nat 1. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Fuck. Yes.
He's gonna just tap the staff and arcane shield comes up.
Oh, you
How
son
many
of a
times does this man have
Got all the spell slots, okay?
Fine.
Luru,
What?
help me.
Yeah, someone call her. Call that goddess, because we need you up, my guy.
Divine intervention in
You
here.
get your bonus action attack too.
I do.
At advantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be 23 to hit. There we go. We're doing
Nice.
math. Also, wait. That other hit was super high. Anyway, never mind. Okay.
23?
So that's 23 to hit, yeah.
With shield misses.
You!
It's 24. It's 24 with shield.
19
Ah!
plus 5.
I hate it here.
I hate you. Ah.
It's fine. I've never been this angry in a fight before, actually. Like,
Good way to make you hate this villain.
yeah, for real. Yeah, no, it's fuck this dude, honestly.
On site.
On fucking site. Well, apparently
On
I can't. Apparently I can't, because I can't fucking hit him. Dick. Okay, I
In the
don't have
Wendy's
any
parking
other
lot.
things. My pal, we are taking him to Waffle House, okay? It's bad.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't have any other things I can do.
Nation Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Is
That the
Kula, what you doing?
I'm sprinting down those stairs and I'm keeping that illusion up.
I'm just like
best as
screaming.
possible. Yeah, I'm still screaming in Draconic, just Aranax! There is a bad man! And he's just like running as fast as his little
There's a
stubby
bad
legs.
man.
Well, that's another 90
There's a
feet, so I
bad
don't quite make it all the way down, but
Okay, heading down.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
He should hear you at this
He
point.
should hear
I would
you.
hope. And
I
I
mean-
do go ahead and move the dancing lights like forward, like further into the chamber, like still doing the motion.
Alrighty.
Okay.
The acoustics have to be fucking amazing in this place.
We sure fucking hope so.
It's
now,
vaulted
don't we?
ceilings.
Put that there. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a nice token.
Yes!
Ooh. Dragon! Dragon!
Wagon.
Turn
Holy
right
shit.
there.
Is he a
All
big
right.
boy?
He a big boy.
He's
He a
massive.
big boy.
You big boy.
Anyways,
He's
Shari,
only a
you're
little
conscious.
taller
He
than
got a
Jen, you another
mustache.
turn.
Okay. 2 attacks on him at advantage.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
23! Fuck you!
Yeah, nice.
No, I'm mad, because 24 is the AC.
Yeah. Yeah.
25, bitch boy!
Someone
That
clip
hits. Go
that.
ahead.
Someone clip that, please.
I know, that's right!
Love you, Colin.
No, absolutely. You fucking do it. I'm glad when my players succeed. This man is a bitch.
And then he also has to make concentration on his spell
He
against.
will. Yeah.
I did 15 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
As I think the first one kind of goes up and he probably like blocks it with his arm like the cocky bitch he is. Right?
Yeah.
And the second one is in his stomach. Like not even noticing her flick her wrist forward.
Gotta roll concentration check. Natural fucking 1.
No!
Does it? And that's not a magical effect, so he doesn't have advantage against that. So
Yep.
Kiara, you feel that restraining sensation completely fade around.
Oh, Kiara like completely like collapses onto her knees for a second because like that's definitely not something that she was expecting.
And then he kind of looks at us. Congratulations, you've made me mad.
Fuck you.
All
In her
right.
sleep. Congratulations, you made me mad.
I'm adrenaline right now.
I am a adrenaline. With
But
that,
I think Gehenna just responds, still working on me.
all right.
She's not mad. She's not much of anything right now.
Oh. She's kicking his ass.
Alrighty. As Kula, as you see coming up the stairs, this is the dwarf holding the stuff. What's the matter?
in Draconic.
Arnox, there's a bad guy, and he's coming for the gold. I ran all this way, stabby legs. Please help. Friends are hurting. At the doors.
Very well. As he kind of like he dashes up the stairs essentially.
Kula does not follow. I'm just sitting on the stairs, just like breathing so heavy.
Actually, he probably already dashed to get to the stairs, so he just starts moving up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
All right. Kiara, you are no longer restrained.
Oh, thank fuck. Is Johanna in front of the man or like to the side, like where?
I am standing between you two, which
Perfect,
is
great.
okay.
Kiara will like move her body ever so slightly, like she'll crawl on her knees on the ground ever so slightly to move so that she doesn't hit Johanna, and will Eldritch Blast from the ground.
Gotcha. Go for it.
17 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 21. It's not gonna hit with shield, right?
I know.
18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Blast.
Until the start of his next turn.
But he can use it every turn because he's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Colin's like, yeah.
Yeah. And you'll see Kiara crawling over and firing that beam. It says, "I don't know how to deal with you all." And he will just like channel arcane energy into the staff and tap it. It's just a burst of energy around him, and it's a con save again. Both Anar and Deshana make con saves.
Well, it's been fun. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun.
Do the people on the
it's been a
ground make
blast.
con saves?
No.
6.
It's just within the 5-foot area around him. 6 fails.
Can't.
Cast it.
I love this
Is
dice, but I
Kiara within 5
literally
feet of him?
cannot read it. Okay.
I was on the ground, just a little bit away
thought-
from him.
For a second that I rolled a 10, I actually rolled a 16. I really love these dice, but fuck, they're hard to read. So that's gonna be 21.
Yes!
Makes it, so you'll take half.
Well, that's not good. That's
It's
still
not good, but you made a save, which fuck you. I survived exactly as long as I needed to.
Is Johanna down?
Oh yeah, full.
20 points of thunder.
More than likely.
Half
20?
succeeded. 20.
I'm
2-0.
down.
Barely down.
Because there's this burst of energy as Anar and Dejana unconscious but not bleeding out.
I
You
had 16
thrown back.
hit points.
You get thrown back into the walls, and it is just Manchu and Kiara left.
So we're just unconscious. We're not doing death saves.
Correct.
Oh, is he screaming non-lethal?
Yeah. Part of the verbal component is non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal, fuck you.
Well, fuck.
Alrighty. Unconscious. Cool.
Yeah, I don't think he told anybody his plan, so all y'all know is that Kula just noped on out of there.
Sure, we all assumed because he went back in.
Yeah?
Johanna knows exactly what you were doing because she was gonna do it if you didn't.
Perfect.
And your team trusts you, though some of them do not let you know that.
Yeah.
Fair.
We
fair
can't
enough.
let you have the power of knowing that.
No.
baby.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It would go straight to his head.
Exactly. It's already too big. A baby.
Okay.
Are you just chilling down there, Kula?
Oh yeah, no, he
He's
is
Like,
exhausted.
determined.
I can only imagine.
So
He's been-
determined. He wants to be up here so bad. Hi, bud.
I'll normally
time.
move 30 feet, like
Okay.
back up the
Keeping in
stairs, but
pace with
he's
Ornax, more or less.
yeah, he's trying to keep up, but
Only
again,
down?
he's very, very, very tired. So there's only so fast he can go on his stubby legs.
Ornax will move, and he'll be able to move 60 feet up the stairs, so that puts him about 40 feet from the top of the stairs. That's
Can you cast Expeditious Retreat on him?
good.
I
Please?
think it's just self, isn't it?
It is stealth, I think.
Yeah.
It's a self spell.
If he transformed into a dragon and you ride him, would it count for both of you?
I think the tunnel's too small.
All right, Kiara.
He gets stuck.
just gonna keep Eldritch blasting this man. He's gonna
Okay,
kill me.
go
It's
for it.
gonna happen.
I would keep moving away from him at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Try and like stay at, cause like Eldritch Blast is 120 feet, right?
Yeah, I will like to back up my 30 feet and then try to Eldritch blast this man.
Yeah. At least limit the spells that he can hit you with.
That he can hit me with. Yeah. Okay.
At least he's a wizard and he
2.
doesn't have like distant spell or something.
Yeah, 2 just you're just drastically trying to fire things at him and just flying past.
Yeah. So yeah, that's Kiara's turn. Sorry, Saturn just said that he wanted dice for himself, and I said no.
Alrighty, his turn. As he kind of just says, and just reaches out the staff, and there's kind of a black energy that curls around it, and fires out, and then you make a con save.
Okay, great.
Always con saves.
Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna roll this dice.
Always big. To be fair, all of his big hitting spells are con saves. It's funny.
15.
15 fails.
Fuck.
Can the power of friendship and love give Kiara advantage?
We have a dragon on our side now.
True. And I mean, he never had the stone, so he probably doesn't know there's a dragon.
Takes 61 points of necrotic damage.
That's double my hit points.
What do you want to be your final words as he just looks at you?
And no one can hear them.
Yeah, no one can hear them.
Oh my god.
We will say in the brief moments of consciousness, Jenna, you can probably hear this.
I'm fucking sorry.
Can I make it sadder?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
The fleeting telepathic connection.
Oh,
Feel that
my heart, yeah.
Consciousness fades.
Kiara will say to Gehenna, tell the others that it was really nice getting to know them. And I hope that Anar gets to fight the dragon that she wanted to fight. And that will be Kiara's final words.
As you just feel this sinking feeling as the beam strikes you in the dead center of the chest and you just collapse over.
Oh, this is not the time. I'm crying. You fucking asshole.
He's trying to comfort
Remember
you.
when we were making jokes?
Oh my god.
All right. Conscious and unconscious. Cool. What are you doing?
Just following along as best I can. Just
Please go fast, run. Don't worry about me, go.
Right, of course. And his turn, and he will make it up, and he probably makes it up to the top of the stairs, more or less. As
he shift?
As probably those of you on the ground are kind of having that like moment in between consciousness, not where your kind of like eyesight's getting blurry, and you can just see Manchun just kind of. He kind of sits down and begins tracing arcane sigils on the ground.
I don't like that.
All right. Cool. What are you doing?
same thing. Rinse and repeat. Just making our way back.
Yeah, so this will go on for a time until Oranax reaches down to kind of the entrance of the vault and says, "You are trespassing. Leave now." As there's a gold flash as his form shifts to the size of this huge gold dragon.
Not even, and nobody's fucking awake to see it. God damn.
And
Sorry,
he kind of looks down at the unconscious bodies and kind of says to Kula in Draconic, "I can't use my strongest weapon with them on the ground like that."
He just kind of quickly squeaks back in Draconic, "I'm
Too weak to move them, but I'll try.
and he like goes for the closest body and starts trying
Rolling
to
them
drag
towards
it.
Well, the Peter
upstairs.
Manchu is in between you all and the bodies.
Oh, okay, never mind. He won't do that.
You can get
His
me and
mage hand.
Kiara.
Yeah, he'll
Oranax
try.
will more or less just kind of like stare him down and ready to attack. Actually, no, his action is transforming. I forget that's how the shape-changing works. As his turn, he just says, "Oh, I was waiting for you," and kind of like traces a final symbol on the chalk line as there's a flash of magic and Ornax needs to make a wisdom save.
Look.
Part of me is worried that this is what was supposed to happen.
Hey,
Kula,
hey,
go do a
counterspell.
medical check on Toko.
Counterspell yourself. Counterspell yourself, idiot.
Wisdom save, and 15 is not enough.
Counterspell yourself, idiot.
Do it! Colin, counterspell Kelly, don't you let me down like this. If you tell me this wizard is going to take out a fucking dragon.
Now, as you see, when he casts this, he holds up what looks like a gemstone about yay big. It's a very, very nice kind of gemstone with almost gold filigree on there. And you see Ornax.
Can't see it.
Ornax kind of dissolves into a gold light and is shunted into the gemstone.
I'm fucking sorry.
That's what I was afraid of.
That's what I was
Soldier.
scared of.
As he just
No.
smiles and puts the gem into his pocket.
Did homie just
God
catch
damn
him
it.
all this dragon?
That's what he was
Let's
saving
shoot
his,
him.
that would be what he
Cool
was
as a
saving his
gun.
9th level slot for.
The dragon doesn't have legendary resists?
Did we fail this module?
If it's
We
huge,
fail this module.
it's not old enough to be legendary yet.
Nonetheless, Kula, you are standing face to face with a wizard and
Fuck.
the unconscious
Shoot this
bodies
fucker.
of all of them says, "Oh, you poor little kobold. What do you do?"
Kula's got a gun.
Yes, Kula! Yes! This baby's got a gun.
That's the best answer you could have given.
I've got a
So
gun.
he literally like the gemstone just put it in a pocket, or what is he doing with
Put
his
it in a
gemstone?
pocket. He
Put it in a
of
pocket.
his robe.
Okay, fuck. All right, Kula's got a gun, but I want to
get your
aim at the
gun.
gemstone.
Okay.
There's never been a more important roll than Nat 20.
I know, and I'm so worried to make it, and that's why I'm thinking,
gonna
should I
scare him
firebolt it?
away.
But I have a gun. I gotta shoot the gun now.
You can counterspell Firebolt. You can't counterspell a
That's true.
gun.
You can't
Can't counterspell a gun.
You can't
Our
counterspell
new
a
motto.
gun.
Can't
Maybe.
counterspell a gun.
I'm like on the brink of tears. This is the most intense session I've ever been in, and
Right?
I've been dead for most of it.
Cooler just
Okay.
goes, parry this, you filthy casual.
Okay, here we go. I'm aiming specifically at the gem.
Gemstone. Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if that affects
Shoot
like
him in the head.
AC or whatever. I get bald shot in the
I mean,
head.
since you're aiming at the gem, I'll say he can't shield it because it's not him that you're aiming at.
Okay, okay. So I just have to. Do I like
Gonna
this
ruin
dice?
this guy's
I do like
robes.
this dice. So this dice is usually pretty good.
Don't jinx it.
Can't look. I can't.
Lulu.
Listen, listen, you little shit. You need to... Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. That is a 16 on the dice.
Okay.
And then what am I adding to this? I'm proficient in it. So 18? 18 on the dice?
You can
Or
go at the gem. I'll say that
at the
gem.
yeah, at the gem.
As you fire, you see the bullet ricochets off the gem. As he says, "A good attempt, but unfortunately that spell's a bit more powerful than you'd like. But tell you what, you can have it." And he tosses the gem to you.
Oh, this fucker.
That's counterintuitive, but okay, he catches
Good
it.
luck. Good luck getting him out. But I have a job to do. And on his turn, you see he just kind of like the metal hand just starts crackling with electricity, and he just reaches it out, and I need to make a dex save as he fires a lightning bolt at you.
Okay. Okay.
That's 16.
Fails.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't good.
So I'm on the receiving end of fire.
Of lightning bolts.
Oh, of lightning
Lightning.
bolt. I thought I heard firebolt
Did
for
I
a
say
second
firebolt?
there. It's okay.
Firebolt.
It just would have
It's
been
lightning
funnier.
bolt. No, it's
Okay.
He doesn't see you as a threat, and he uses a cantrip on you.
Right? Like, the sad thing is I'd probably die anyway, though, but...
Can you non-lethal a lightning bolt?
In this case, yes. Do you want to die? Yeah,
This doesn't feel good.
He's still rolling damage?
49
Oh,
points
I'm
of
just saying,
lightning
I would
damage
have
is
rather
what-
fought the dragon.
Whoa, what?
49 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, that did almost kill me by, like, 3 points from permadeath.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Colin,
I'm
close
struck in the
call,
chest.
Kelly. Like an asshole.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's close.
All right.
As you nearly go, regardless, I mean, he was non-lethal. It's
Yeah, but
gotta
still,
kill you,
the
but,
terror.
As you struck by electricity arcing down your body, and a gem kind of just like at your feet as you fall unconscious, and he just steps over you as all of your consciousnesses fade. And
I would have rather fought the dragon. I would have rather fought the dragon.
that would have been a quick death.
Yeah.
He played with you in this.
But at least we wouldn't have gotten our hopes up.
But as you all awaken in the entry to the vault once more, in an immense amount of pain at the moment, all at 1 hit point. The gem is still next to you.
Who's closest to me?
Based on this, me and Toko.
I'm gonna turn to face Anar and reach a hand out and try to shake you.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I think Anar like startles up, looking around, like grabbing her blade again, just, you know, instincts. And then realize how fucked everything is and just like sit there. And I think as like she's looking around and seeing everybody start to like rouse, she notices that Kiara isn't.
That's kind of where I was going to.
As you look at her, you all hear, except for Kula in your head, they're gone.
No. What?
Janet finishes standing up. They're gone. She's gone.
There's nothing we can do.
There are people who might be able to fix this, but that's beyond my ken. This is
Maybe we can.
they're gone.
Maybe we can talk to. I don't know. Maybe there's someone at one of the shrines, or we can talk to. Mert probably knows someone.
No matter what we do, we need to get out of here. And Anar's gonna at least go over and like scoop up Kiara's body and try to gather everybody up.
Toko's dead silent. Blank face, dark eyes. But once everyone's within 30 feet, she's going to use Channel Divinity. And so each of you get 5 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't. She's still at 1 hit point.
Toko, can you do anything?
I'm trained, but not. I'm not that strong.
It's okay. I mean, you know, luckily if it costs money, we have some of it now. So we'll see what we can do. But
We need to head Right, we need to go to the shrine.
Okay, yeah.
We have to fix this. She didn't deserve... No one deserves that, but... She only was there because of us. We get to know.
Yeah. We'll hightail it out and head to
You have-
the nearest shrine.
Are you checking the vault or anything? The doors are still open.
Fuck that, no.
I mean, I'm sure it's empty.
Yeah.
Has Kula said anything about the gem?
Because we don't know.
is just kind of sitting there clutching the gem, but he's kind of caught up in the moment right now. He's not mentioning it yet.
Make a perception
Toko's-
check as you're looking at the gem, Kula.
Hmm?
Make a
Oh.
perception check as you're looking at the gem.
15.
You kind of look inside, you swear. Down towards the center of the gym, you see a curled up gold dragon asleep.
Well, that's just precious, but okay.
It is a precious
Who's
gem.
a baby dragon now? Oh, hush.
Nice. Okay, I'll bite. Nar takes a second, lays Kiara down, and rushes to go take a peek at the vault.
Looking in, as you kind of go down, you see as you look in, there's like a couple gold coins on the ground, but it's been cleared out.
Snatch up those gold coins.
You get 9 gold.
And I go back up and meet up with everybody.
Toko
Yeah.
will walk over to Kula and hold out a hand. Come on. We need to go.
Kind of still clutching the gem with one hand. He kind of takes the hand and stands up.
Toko will just hold his hand as they try to walk out.
Oh, okay, sister. My adopted sister.
And she's limping like hell. She only gave each of you 5 hit points, but she didn't give her shit. Shit.
Toga at this point
Yeah.
probably has points of severe frostbite from that cold, from that cone of cold.
Oh, yeah.
And
But
we
she's,
head-
you know,
While we're walking out, I think Shahara starts humming like an old lullaby. Like and you regain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
That's if you take a short rest, if you could, if you wanted to.
I mean, we might as well take a short rest before
We
we...
could say the time. We could say the time of you collecting everyone and whatnot will be considered a short rest.
'Kay.
That and it's some time you spent on quarters. So you can spend hit dice, and if you do so, you get an additional d6 from some rest.
How long was the how long were we out?
You are unsure at the moment.
Is it more or less than 3 hours?
Sorry.
It is more than 3 hours.
Oh, then actually you didn't Jana would have had to say that out loud instead of telepathically.
Regardless.
Yeah.
All right. As you all make your way out of the vault, carrying Kiara's body and probably exiting the city of the dead, yeah.
Which direction? Hold on. Yeah, I think Gehenna might make a different turn than the rest of you. If you're going to the clerics, they're north, right?
We'll assume that for the sake of things, you can probably split up once you've exited the city of the dead.
Yeah.
So exiting through one of the gates, you see it looks to be about morning. But as you kind of walk out, there's a crowd of people kind of standing around, and as they kind of turn around and see you, and then all of their faces turn to fear and terror. They just start booking it and screaming and just calling for the watch. As you see, they seem to be standing around the side of a building, looking at something.
Can I get closer
Mhm.
and see what it is?
Yeah, as you kind of get closer, you have to think for a second, because you see all 5 of your faces. Wanted for murder, arson, and assault. And I think that's what we will end the season for now.
Jesus fuck, Colin. I will say before anyone yells at Colin, Kiara dying was my idea. So just know that, yeah, I knew she was gonna die. Anyway, now y'all can yell at Colin for all the other fuck shit.
Yeah, you can yell at me for everything.
Colin,
He can yell at you too.
really? That's how you're gonna end our first season?
It is.
Thank you, Colin. Thank you for telling this story.
So good. So
I mean,
fun.
I agree
you
with
said
the
your
arson.
obligatory thank yous. Now you
I-
can yell at me.
Now, are these crimes we
Liv, are you
actually did
okay?
commit?
No.
Oh yeah, we committed these crimes.
Yeah.
No one
We're not
knew
being
about it.
framed. Damn you, the consequences of my actions.
We didn't commit arson.
I lose my job.
Yes, we did.
Oh, he
We
did.
set the bodies on fire.
Where?
No,
Oh,
you
when
did
we killed
Arson is
our
burning of a
dance
building.
on fire.
Arson is burning of a building or property.
Okay, maybe we didn't commit arson.
Party.
Maybe.
Now, remember the party? You set the party on
Those
fire.
were the most notable. Under that, there seemed to be a list of minor offenses as well, which you
Party
definitely
you set
don't
on
seem to
fire?
have committed.
Oh, so okay. So not all of these were ours.
The big ones
Lose
were.
my fucking job.
Maybe. Are you judging?
No, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter. I
Oh fuck, that was the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Crying.
Good episode, y'all. That was a thick sode.
Good.
I
was
stopped
thick, huh?
taking notes because the
God.
entire time my face was like this.
We went
No, I-
over by 2 hours.
We did.
Listen, there was a moment
We
where
warned
everyone
them.
was unconscious
I warned them.
except Kiara, and I was like, "This bitch is gonna die. This bitch only
Yep.
has Eldritch
Very
Blast.
cinematic.
She's gonna die."
Well, I mean, and that's the best way to go out for
It was so
a
good.
guest.
It was
you
so
know?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was
Who's your
sick.
patron? Why didn't your patron swoop in? I have beef
Oh no.
with
We have
Kiara's
beef,
patron.
No,
have beef
the
with the
patron-
undead.
The patron's gonna fix this later. It's the undead patron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the undead patron's gonna get their revenge later, and I'm sure that if
Yeah.
any hexblood gets any DNA of Kiara's, they could probably figure something out.
That's true.
That's the beauty of being a hexblood.
What the fuck?
How long
just
were we
happened?
unconscious that all that happened, and now we got wanted posters?
I mean, we were there. We got there because we did. In the morning, we went to go talk to.
We got there at like midnight, right?
Yeah, and now it's
okay, is that long
morning.
enough to stick out wanted posters?
If you're a mass
8
lord who
hours.
has power over the entire city
Yeah.
and literally can do whatever you want, yeah. And can call the city guard at will if they're high enough.
If you have magic.
You have magic, but also like Menchun has power over the entire city. Like they have their own little like collection of guards that are on like beck and call
Yeah.
as well.
Wait, is Manchun the open lord now?
We
No.
don't
Not yet.
know. We don't know.
No,
Not
They're a
yet.
masked lord,
he's like their
apparently.
boss. He's the mass lord and like their boss.
Is he a masked lord? Did we ever
I don't
find
know
that
if he's a
out?
mass lord,
Never-
but I think
never
he's like their
confirmed.
boss.
He's a masked
like-
fuck, but I don't
That's
know
what
if
he
he's a
is.
masked
Yeah,
lord.
he's a masked fuck.
He's
we
the
broke his
lead-
mask.
He's the
Yes,
leader.
we did.
True.
He's the leader
Yeah.
of the faction of the Zentrum.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's fair.
What the fuck?
Someone is fucking upset.
Yeah, I looked at his
outside.
spell list and I'm like, he doesn't have a lot of like damaging spells. And when I saw Staff of Power, I'm like,
That's why. He doesn't need him.
he just
Doesn't
uses
need 'em.
Staff for that.
Fucking
He
bastard.
does have some damaging ones, and they're like all fucking con saves, which is funny. His big hitting spells were all con saves. I don't get it.
You
you do.
explained it already. GM
You
spells.
literally explained it.
They are GM
Yeah.
spells, yeah. The one I used on
Good
the
stretch.
one I used on the dragon was a GM spell.
Good stretch.
Yeah. That
Good
one's-
stretch.
Fun spell.
Oh,
He's stretching. He's like, my hands are. Oh, good stretch, bud.
Ooh, hands up in the air.
Hands up in the air. He's finally calm because he gets to sleep here. He's like, Mom. Oh,
Can we
Which way?
can we talk about the poetic irony of the only person hearing Kiara's last words being Jenna?
I
Yeah,
I love that.
Oh, my heart.
And that wasn't even on purpose. That's just how the things happen to work out.
God.
Yep.
God.
All right.
Anyway, I had to do it to y'all. Gabe did it to me, so I had to do it to y'all. I'm sorry.
I was literally thinking about that. I was like, you're gonna have to hit up Gabe and let him know.
Oh yeah, I'm
Although
definitely
we'll
gonna tell
have words in our DMs.
That was awesome.
My party is still recovering from our
That was
him dying.
brutal.
It was brutal. He got possessed. There was a whole thing.
Is this
anyway.
from Dusk?
Yeah, from Dusk. Yeah. There's a clip of Vanna, like the scene after Gabe's character dies. There's a clip of Vanna like crying over something that Misha said, and she just goes, "Yeah, it's fine. It's real sexy, cool. It's fine." It's so good.
I need to find that clip. Yeah.
I'll find it and I'll put it in the Discord. It's probably one of my favorite clips of season 1 because it's just so cute.
All right. Some outgoing announcements now.
What on God's green earth? The announcements are, we're gonna just be here crying.
Oh yeah.
Tune in for this pain in
it's
space.
late, but we're gonna have some like a de-stressing time. We're gonna talk about things off camera.
It's gonna be fun. I love you all.
Spoiler alert, there's going to be a 5-year time skip.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh my God.
We get 5 levels.
I mean,
for that
I know
5-year
exactly
time
what would
skip?
happen if
Absolutely.
we did that, but
Oh yeah. That's why I said Manchu's not the open lord yet.
obviously, as we mentioned, we're going on a break tomorrow. Catch the season finale of Infinite Horizon. I don't know what Lucas has planned, but maybe it'll be as hard hitting as this. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we're going with it. Or maybe he'll have a wholesome one to allow you to recover from this. We'll see.
Will he?
But catch that. Runner, no Ramblemancy Friday and no video games Saturday, but that will be back next week as we are going on our break in between seasons. So yeah, stay tuned for more information about that. If you want to support the channel, you can sub on Twitch. You get emotes, which are drawn by Cole and Leah, and they're great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You can also support us on Patreon, which gives you access to the tabletop media supplements and the monthly media recommendations. This, as well as the tabletop tool chests, which this week is, what did I say? It was sci-fi NPCs, or something NPCs. Look, so I don't get this wrong. It was cyberpunk NPCs. I was on the right track.
Ooh.
Sci-fi.
The cyberpunk.
But yeah, and if you're a sub on Twitch, you also get access to all of those, including the entire backlog. So another reason to sub on Twitch. You can follow us on Twitter at Rule of Lore, or join the Discord at !Discord to stay up to date on announcements and stuff, such as when the next season will be coming. And Discord is probably the best place to check out for that, because that's the first place we're going to post announcements and whatnot. So yeah. Oh, and also don't forget, merch is available! ! Merch in the chat. The Infinite Horizon tees are back. Yeah. So, with that, oh yeah, the Cyberpunk NPCs just got uploaded today. So, with that, go ahead and do our outros, starting with our lovely guest, Jude.
Hi, it was such a pleasure to be here and play with y'all. Thank y'all for letting me sit at your table. If you met me for the first time through this, I'm Jude. I'm your chaotic bisexual. You can find me 3-ish times a week over on my channel, twitch.tv/mermaidroyal. Doing a bunch of just random games, and very soon Death to Divinity, which is an all-fat, all-queer D&D 5e homebrew show. And if I'm not there, I'm probably rolling dice somewhere else, to be quite honest. And I have 3 cat sons, which you saw 2 of them, who want to take over the world. And yeah.
So, next will be, we'll go with Lily.
Hi, I'm Lily at Lillianapolis on Twitter. You can find me here. You can find me scattered Thursdays, probably this Thursday, but I'm not certain, on Night Raider, twitch.tv/Night Raider Tea is in the beverage, where I am playing a long-term guest. I've moved in, sleeping on their couch at this point, where I am playing a Fearbold blood hunter named Graves. And she's dope. and hot and massive.
Hot girl shit.
Yes. So this Thursday we're probably going to be live. Other than that, you can find me on Twitter just fucking around. Please pay attention to me or I will die, like Tinkerbell. And yeah, that's me.
Leah.
No. I'm Leah. I'm that geeky artist over on Twitter, where you can see like some of my art, all the many things I retweet, and the fact that I have some commissions open. And I might need to add it, but I do have a Ko-fi if anyone wants to support me. It's also just that geeky artist on Ko-fi. And then in a couple weeks, I should be coming back with Oops All Barovians over on R Derek P. Usually Sunday, every other Sunday at about 6:30 EST. Yeah, we're not doing it this week, maybe not next week, but we should be coming back pretty soon. So yeah, if you want to come watch some interesting Curse of Strahd shenanigans where all the main characters are Barovians and hiding
I love that.
multitudes of secrets, and I play a really soft himbo who's really scary looking.
Oh, I love him.
I
He's
love
the
him.
little brother of the group with 4 older, scary ass sisters, is what it's becoming.
I love that so much.
Yeah, so definitely come check it out. It's a lot of fun.
Liv. I know you have some announcements.
Oh, that's a little bit. Hi, my name is Liv. You can find me on Twitter at liveinaday, where I guess I've been doing a lot of the astrology memes. I'm sorry. But that's like, hey, I'm rolling dice. I do astrology. It's all those things. But yeah, on Mondays, I am Under the Table with Total Party Chill. Under the Table is a like indie focused game. We just played Masterminds yesterday with an all like POC LGBTQ plus team. Definitely rewatch that because it was funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna gas myself up. It was a good time. And then here, thanks. Here I'm in too deep. I'm gonna be missing everybody while we're on break. But if you still wanna hear my voice, you should check out my latest episode of Super Idols RPG.
Yeah.
Super Idols RPG is a masks podcast where basically we take the concept of like, hey, what if kids who were really passionate, or people I should say, but you know, teens who are really passionate about music were able to love music so much that they got superpowers and used those superpowers to perform on stage. So I play Lucia. And if you want to know anything about her, you got to listen to the episode.
It's a good episode.
Chill.
But yeah, that's that comes out every third Sunday. So yeah, it's on podcast, YouTube, all that.
Alrighty. Draco.
Hey, I'm Draku. I was playing the horrible little man, Kula, who's now very sad that he finally met a dragon.
Very
now
sad.
it's in a gym.
The
The horribly sad little man. That just makes it too sad. Okay.
Yeah.
So, hi everybody. I'm Draku. You can find me here on Twitch at Draku3690. I'm officially past the part of summer. Sorry, that shows you how brain dead I am right now. Since I work at a water park, and so that means I'm about to have more free time because that was our busiest weekend. So I can finally start. Yeah, I can finally start streaming again, and I'm very excited. So hopefully that should be happening pretty soon. But otherwise, you can also catch me over on Twitter at Draku, and I just tweet random thoughts. And that's it. That's me, and I'm very excited to resume with the next season. Already, here we go.
Yay.
And Cole.
Okay, good. I held it together long enough. Hey, howdy, hey, I'm Cole. You can find me on Twitter at Cole Morial. I'm very small and very stressed, and I already missed this show. I'm here usually every Tuesday, but you can catch me back here, you know, when we're back from break, and that's going to be fun. And where else can you find me? You can find me other places. Mondays, I'm over on Friends Who Roll Dice playing Mine and the Martyr, where we've just awoken, like, basically this world's version of Protheans. So we found, like, an elder one, and now we're just, like, chilling with them, and just, that's a whole thing. That's fine. And our 50th episode is going to be coming up on the 19th, which is super exciting. I think we're pushing out a week due to scheduling conflict. But yeah, so Mine and the Martyr, Mondays for Friends Who Roll Dice. Fridays, I'm currently in Coriolis. I won't be there this week, so that'll be next week, where we are being chaotic in space. And we're on a cursed ship with no guns, no shields, no nothing. We're just out in space, and we're doing it. We're just flying through space. No protection. It's fine, probably. I'm sure.
I love that for
You'll be
y'all.
fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I
sure-
love that for y'all.
Yeah, nothing bad will come from that. And that's me. That's what I got. That's the most this tired brain can do.
Before I forget, because I didn't mention it during the game, you all go up to level 5.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. I would fucking think we would level up.
I went toe to toe with a high level wizard for 3 rounds.
Honestly, that was impressive, Lily. Like,
So
for
good.
real.
So good.
Yep.
Like, holy hell.
Talk about hot girl shit.
hot girl
Right.
shit, indeed.
And hi, I'm Colin at Colin_C_Kelly on Twitter. You can try and guess what the C stands for, because that's a thing now, I guess, that
Yeah.
this cast has been doing.
Cold-blooded is what it stands for.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Counter spell. Anyways, I do various things. Now that this show will be on hiatus until next season, I'm probably going to be delving more into getting something written. I'm currently writing for some stuff for Quest, and I'm hoping to have something ready to like go start getting like artists and editors in. But yeah, my current thing, Devilish Undertones, is on Drive Through RPG. The link is in my bio on Twitter. That finally hit Copper Bestseller. So I'm happy about that. And also, I guess, during this hiatus, I should take time to figure out when I'm going to do the giveaways of those physical copies, because I said I would do that if I hit Copper Bestseller, which I did, so I should do that. But yeah, that's all I got. I think. Yes. But yeah. Catch the season finale of Infinite Horizon tomorrow, and
Yay.
see you next season.
See you next season.
See you next season.
Bye.